Hello. And I hope everyone is having a great Tuesday. And we're going to get going on this long game in the hopes that, we actually can finish it. We'll see. All right, so 3, 2, 1, go. It's a very, very long game. As you can see, one of my last runs was actually for Retrothon. We'll use the Perp's name today, though. But yeah, here we go, Dragon Quest VIII. One of my favorites. There's Munchie. Being a pal. Hopefully I remember how to play this game. It's been a while, so we'll see. No matter what, it's going to be a good time today. Nice and chill.
It's good. Listen. Shake. Not that.
Thank you for the look. So yeah, here we got Yangus, Hero, and Trode. And we get our first fight of the game. It's always fun. With 3 slimes. Very, very, very typical Dragon Quest early game. And just like that.
No.
Decent fight. Can't complain there.
Yeah. I'll say.
Oh, we are doing some Dragon Quest VIII today. And welcome in. So yeah, I hope everyone is in for some chill music. We'll get through as much of the game as we can today. Hopefully we'll get through the whole game. It's possible. I know this is one of my favorites to do. As far as Dragon Quest games are concerned, this is definitely one where you have the most character development, or character, I should say. There's not much character development, it's just characters, and they're super fun.
Yes, this. Oh, I. But that we must. Oh, that. That. Cry, sound.
All right, we're going out. Do a slight bit of shopping right away. Always room in the bag. All right, and today I'm using my 3DS. All right, so we're gonna go straight into the inn, or a bar actually. So right at the beginning of the game, we're basically going to be nickel and diming our way to get a boomerang.
Easy. Yeah.
We're hoping that we get some good blue chest luck. Blue chests are something they added in the 3DS version. And basically, the blue chest can have really good items in it, or it can just be kind of a wash. It can be a wisdom seed. Ideally, we want to see a lot of gold and magic water, but we'll see what we get. Either way, it doesn't really matter too much. It just means we might be able to save a little time if you get early boomerang.
What? This ain't. Look like. Ooh. And
So this is not a very friendly town for Trode here.
well, dude. Yeah. Said what? But it's right.
Wait! Please wait. I'm so... and... I'm so... I haven't...
So this is Valentina. She's not afraid of Trode, so...
We must... Right.
That's going to be our first task, is going to be helping her out. But we have to go back into town and go to her place. We'll grab a shield on our way there. And based on our money situation, we might use this shield for quite some time. And it's just down this well. Thanks, DQ6.
My father lost nothing. It's
Well, come. What?
Now, I'm fairly certain the story here is that he's, like, down on himself because he wasn't able to predict this one guy being killed. So he doesn't want to be a fortune teller anymore. could be wrong about that. Me being wrong about Dragon Quest lore would not be a first at all.
And it is the time, but in the morning.
Alright, one thing that we have to do during this run is take a bunch of pictures. There's a photo side quest. Oops. And we need one of that golden slime right there. Gonna grab a little extra cash in this barrel outside here. And now we're moving on to the blue chest section of the game. So yeah, these blue chests can range anything from like holy waters, wisdom seeds, to basically gold, magic waters. Gold and magic water is what we want to see. Ode to Monster is also really good. It's not worth as much money, but it's something that we definitely like consider holding on to. Alright, so we're gonna definitely... Oh. Alright, so second photo we have to take is of the Slime Knight over here. Then we'll make a little quick save. This fight can go horribly wrong, or it can be pretty easy. But the last thing we want to do is have to reset 12 minutes into the game. Alright, and it's really important that we get him from behind, so we get the back attack here. Alright, we'll go for the attack here. Alright. So we now have plenty of stuff that we can sell to get our money for our boomerang. Oop. Actually, we're going to save that. So yeah, we were able to save the Odin monster, which is really nice. It's a great item where you can walk around the battle, and basically it means that you won't get into any encounters even if you run into monsters, which is really nice. There's a couple areas in this game where the corridors are pretty tight, and to not have to worry about getting into encounters in those places, it's really nice. Alright, now that we have a boomerang, fighting's going to be pretty inconsequential for a while. And this game is very similar to Dragon Quest IX in the fact that if you party wipe, first of all, you do lose half your gold, but everyone's revived though, so you don't have to worry about reviving people. So our gold is zeroed out right now, which is really nice.
Naturally, you did.
Every now and then the mole fights are actually really nice in here, so we'll see what we get. 10. Psycho? Nope. We do have to grab every chest out of here. Alright, we're gonna go for this. Right here. Miss is not great. So we have to pick up that wing because I did get the, I didn't sell the one item. I have to get used to getting out of menus, and this game is a little more difficult than in the other games. You can't just press the Y button in this game. Alright, hoping to get into a decent battle in here. Yep, right here. Maybe get into another one. Not with those guys. Alright, so every level up in this game, we actually get full health refills. Right now we're looking for boots because they have the highest amount of EXP. They do target though. Okay, they're spreading out the damage. Owls are the second best thing that you can get here. Alright, now Yangus gets his agility boost, which is really nice. And that's going to be enough EXP. And I will go ahead and make a safety save here, just in case. It's been a long time since I played the game, so we definitely don't want to party wipe. Not right in front of the boss. Because then you'd have to, like, walk all the way back through here again. Yeah, this is pretty much a scripted battle. The differences basically comes down to which character does this guy hit. It matters who he hits next. Right, hero. Don't kill hero. We're hoping all the physicals go on hero at this point. Cool. Nice. You love to see it. Like I said, it's pretty scripted. And we get defending champion, which is going to be one of our best skills that a hero gets in the entire game. As ridiculous as that is to get it this early, but basically it takes the amount of damage and puts it to 10%. So if you get hit by like a 40 HP attack, it goes down to like 4. So if you know you're getting hit by a big attack, using that is actually really good. Also, we just learned evac, which is our spell that gets us out of dungeons, which is why that's why you like do that grind in that cave. Not only do you get to a level where you can actually beat the boss easier, but you also can get out of the cave without having to party wipe. Alright, we got a strength seed from winning that battle, so we'll use that. Hopefully we roll a 2 on it. We'll be using that in Genghis. Genghis is going to be our major damage dealer for most of the game. Genghis, roll to 1, that's fine. Yeah, and we're done with the boomerang already. That's how quick we use the boomerang in this game, and then, oops, we're done. Alright, and we're just going back to the Great Keldarasha to finish up this side quest. Or quest, I should say. This is the first part of the game. And we're returning his crystal ball to him.
I and it yes, but you are what? In even give it.
I know.
You
Yes,
why?
because I want. No,
That thing for I
it's your. I.
oh.
So go ahead and finish up this cutscene. And yeah, he's going to kind of tell us about Dolmagus and where he went.
I look. Yeah, and this, yeah.
What?
Yeah, so we For that. Well? Yeah. Have you? What? You? What?
All right, take our little picture here.
Hang on a...
And now we're moving on. So if you tried to get through this area before, you'd run into a plot wall and wouldn't be able to cross this bridge. But now we're going to be able to cross the bridge, so we can advance to the next area. Trode's like, ow, we can go south now. So we catch him up on what we found out. This is like all just like getting information and stuff.
And you spend it.
So obviously Trode knows about Dolmagus, which we'll find out later, when it kind of gives us the backstory of Trode and everything. Okay. Now we can cancel out encounters in this game by just going into the equip menu, but it's best to just not aggro them if you don't have to. You can also get rid of encounters by like scrolling the camera away from them, but a lot of times when you do that, they'll just appear somewhere else, which can be even a worse spot than where they already are. So like here, I'll do something weird with the camera so that enemies just don't appear right in front of me. And a lot of monsters just react in different ways. Some are faster than us. Those are the ones that, if you aggro them, you have to use the equip cancel to get rid of them. Some of them are slower. Some of them run away from you. Some run right towards you. But it's not like Dragon Quest IX where they have like a charge option or a, or like hunt you down option. Everything in here hunts you down. All right, and this is Alexandria. And right there is Banger Z.
Halt! Don't! This! Yes! What? Where is...
Banger Z's sword is bigger than his body. He's gonna have 100 points in great swords before he's like 10. Cool. And this is Jessica's manor. Jessica's gonna be a pretty main character in the game. Currently, she's locked up in her room. Or so we're told. And so we're going into this random, inconspicuous room over here. And we're gonna find this hole in the wall and send our pal Munchie through it. Overcorrection of the camera. And getting up this broom's actually more difficult than it looks. You can actually get all the way up there and try to talk to that mouse up there on the books. Oh, also, Munchie rolls. You can control Munchie's rolling. And neither makes it faster nor slower. Alright, so Jessica's not actually in her room like everyone thinks she is, so we're gonna go tell the boys this. First things first, though, we're gonna do some equips.
I don't believe I'm mother. I'm what? Okay, but if I'm right.
Alright, so this game, in this speedrun, really, it's incredibly bare bones for most of it. Little by little, we're gonna grab extra equipment.
Okay.
But for the most part, like, even the money that we make during the speedrun's not gonna be used for equipment.
Good.
It's gonna be used for, well, a different technique. Now, one thing we're gonna do right here, we're gonna walk towards the camera, and the way encounters work in this game is they appear in front of you. So if we walk towards the camera, then monsters will never be in front of us because they're always behind us. With the exception of the notorious monsters, which kind of wander around. There is one right over here too. The Slime Knight is an example of that we killed earlier, a notorious monster. You get monster coins for that, but yeah. Alright, and this is one of the best towers of the game that we certainly will only have to go through one time, right?
Now, go on.
Alright, Banger Z's gonna help us into here.
Oh.
So yeah, the door just opens from the bottom. Now we know the trick.
Pretty. Well.
Another cool thing that this game has is it gives you the maps of all the dungeons immediately, and so you don't actually have to find them in the dungeons. But the cool thing is they replace the maps with money chests, and each dungeon the money amount goes up a little by little more each time. Okay. So in a lot of these dungeons, we're gonna grab the money chests. Right here, this is the money chest, which used to be a map. So 200 free gold, pretty good. We're gonna open up this shortcut over here. Because I totally lied, we're gonna be back here. 100%. Now, a lot of these seeds we're getting are gonna be used to craft things with an alchemy pot later. Strength seeds I'll use, but like seeds of life, seeds of magic are totally going to be used for rings and stuff like that. Heel slimes are the perfect thing to see. They actually run away from you. I think it's just that one. Okay, we got 7 more gold than I normally get. It's fine. Alright, so here's another place where we'll walk towards the camera. This is actually rather disorientating in a lot of spots, so we won't be doing that too often, especially because I haven't been practicing. Shouldn't surprise anyone that movement is a very important part of this game. Alright, so we'll see what's over here. And there's your quick cancel. Alright, and we got to the top floor here, and we're gonna get a little cutscene.
You. You're prepared.
So Jessica actually thinks it was us.
Jessica. Stay.
But it's...
It's after Eva. Look, the deck. That. Who? Suck. Pity. Me. Fred. Mike.
So we find out here that Dolmagus was also here and killed Jessica's brother, Alistair.
Do what? Ice now. Do.
It is you, mate.
And no, I don't. Is the no? Waste. One mother. Cool. He put up here now.
This is Yanger's first colorblinding. Alright, we'll take a picture real quick.
We'll talk.
Alright, she wants to talk later. Which is absolutely fine. course, it's way too late at night, so we can't just go into the manor at this point. But Banger Z is waiting for us over by the inn. And he says that Mash and him paid for our inn stay, so that was really nice of them. Alright, grab one more pot on our way to the mansion here. Nice little holy water. That'll go on Hero. Hero doesn't really have a weapon right now, so if we need a little extra damage in the squid fight, then Hero will throw out a holy water. It's like an extra 10 damage-ish. 10-ish damage. But first we have to meet the true villain of the game up here. Lorenzo.
Out.
I mean, look what he's wearing. You know he's evil.
Are you with... No. But, thank you. I don't... That's why... Very hot.
Fine. Okay. So Jessica's leaving.
Banger.
Puts on her new outfit.
Yes, Alice. Come on. You're Miss... Yes!
Oh, Banger Z's crying. I love Banger Z.
Well...
Alright, we're gonna take a picture of Jessica's mom real quick. Again, all these photos are for a side quest that happens probably about 40 minutes down the road. I'd say I 100% ignored what my strength seed roll was there, but we'll just assume that it was not great. Long term, it doesn't really matter too much. We only get 2 strength seeds in the entire game that we use on Yangus, I think. If there's another one, I mean, it might be way later. So we are really low leveled at this point. The point of staying low leveled is we want our agility to be as low as possible so that we go after the squid as often as possible, at least Hero. Hero going after the squid's the most important thing. Yangus will almost always go after the squid. I say that, but DQ agility rolls. Okay. And a lot of these encounters are scarier than boss fights right now because we're such low level. I know that sounds ridiculous, but we are only level 6. And we are going to stay at level 6 until the next boss fight. even after the next boss fight, we're only gonna fight like 1 or 2 more battles after that before the boss fight after that. So we're staying really low leveled in this game. And this guy's name is Cameron Obscura, and he is the guy in charge of the photo side quest.
And I hope you watch me and that. I wonder.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Hopefully that counted.
Ready? Do I ensure? Oh, that's.
So if I miss a photo, it's gonna be that one.
If you. I've just.
Now that we've met him, these photos will actually register as we got them or we didn't get them. Alright, so we want to summon boomerang, slime earrings. Alright, so we should be set up for victory here. Definitely making a safety save, because, yeah, you don't fight the squid and not do a safety save.
Is there? You? I will add. So. Well, I'm who I'll see. I'll be waiting.
So yeah, with a new 3DS, you can actually make these quick saves extremely quick. If you're using the actual cart, it goes a lot slower, but if you have it on your 3DS, like the downloaded version, then it actually goes extremely quick. Alright, so the squid, basically Yangus is going to be our damage dealer. The goal is to get Yangus to 50 tension and then do 3 attacks. Total HP that the squid has is 360. So basically I'll be subtracting from 120 on each hit, and that'll tell us how much extra damage we need for like a 4th cycle, which will be... The weirdest part in this is running out of healing items. And that can only happen if we have to go deep into a 4th cycle. Sketchy part about this is sometimes hero goes before the squid, and then all things are wrong. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Tenta and Tickles are the names of his tentacles. Yeah, this is Calamari. Calamari is iconic in the PS2 version for being a run killer right at the beginning. The gate. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Believe it or not, miracles can happen. I believe he's at 50 tension. Okay, minus 14. Tension, right? 50 tension. Okay, cool. Minus 18. Not bad so far. That's a really good dodge. Hopefully Hero gets it here. That's the worst. It shows right. All right, we're back in there at least. Okay. Had to scramble a little bit. But scrambling is better than dying, so there you go.
Where?
No. You know Andrew? Yang?
So we got a little lucky on that fight, but you know, a lot of times with Dragon Quest games, you just want a minimal amount of good luck.
I could forgive anyway.
Alright, we're gonna grab Jessica, and she's gonna join our party now.
Actually, you're off, so I've got.
We're gonna have a little more exposition here, where Jessica's gonna kind of ask us about ourselves.
Well,
Just... Oh!
But yeah, now we're gonna be able to get to Peregrine Quay, which is across the little sea here. It's a different continent.
Absolutely.
And this continent's gonna have Port Prospect. Not Port Prospect, that's where we just were. It's gonna have
I just saw...
Ascantha, Maya Abbey,
I don't know.
and Pickham. Those are gonna be the major areas in this next area.
Hold it. Who got... Fred, will you... Hey, me? That's what... Yeah, Lou... Hell... I would have... Yeah!
So yeah, this is Yangus's origin story.
Now, there's the thing. Little... What are you... Just... Yeah. What? Mister, yeah, if you're in puss.
And that's why Yangus loves Hero and doesn't care about Trode at all.
so
Well, this is...
what?
I should still.
I love that she's just like, no, I've had enough of this story. Let's move on. I agree, Jessica. I agree. Alright, we're gonna grab some stuff in here. Seeds, they're very important.
Ta-da!
Alright, and this is the alchemy pot.
I can see. The elk?
This is gonna be a very important tool in this speed run.
But that... Right! Captain!
Believe
Aye, aye, sir. Helmsman!
Alright, so first thing we're gonna do when we get off here is actually make a whip with the alchemy pot. Then we're gonna do a slight amount of shopping, not too much. It's basically for items. And some holy waters. And then herbs. Herbs are still gonna be our major source of healing right now. At least during boss fights, which are the most important. Here. And we made the snakeskin whip just to sell, though. Like, we're not gonna ever use that. In fact, we're gonna sell it right away. Alright, now we're gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Let's see, this is... I think it's 2 for hero. Alright, so the next part of the game, we're basically wandering around. We're gonna get some zoom points, advance some storylines, and then we're gonna do, like, a quick, grind. See the magic, very important. These, like I said, all these seeds are gonna be really important later. We have a massive alchemy section. And it's going to be basically how we are able to afford to do anything in this game. Magic water here is either for alchemy or if we have to use it during the liquid metal slime grind, we can, but we're hoping that it's for alchemy. There's a bell coming right at me. The bells are kind of scary. This is my Abbey. We'll be back here later. Now, the day-night cycle right now doesn't matter too much, but we don't want to dawdle around because, you know, it is a speed run. First things first, we're going to Simpleton, and we're advancing actually the story from Maya Abbey here by going into this bar. We're also going to grab 2 pictures. Alright, and we were able to get 2 pictures in one there, which is really nice.
Not now.
Now the best cutscene in the game.
Take it. Yo.
Take it.
Thank you.
That's it. That's it. Go on, give him a good biff.
So who are you? Anyway.
Yeah, by doing this cutscene down, we basically can get those photos, which we really do need, in order to unlock a different item. It's going to be the weapon we use on the next boss. And also just, we can unlock that whole area.
But the name... Show them Orav.
Ow!
I love the Angus here.
Oh!
Guys, that...
Hey, where?
Alright, and moving on. Alright, so now we have the long walk to Ascantha. So we'll just be avoiding encounters all the way there. No. Basically, you just have to kind of know which enemies are faster than you and just stay away from aggroing them or despawn them. Slime Knights are definitely faster than us right now. Well, forever. And, yeah, so we definitely want to avoid Slime Knights. Most everything else is slower than us in this area. Yeah, he appears to be slower than us. Because we are really low level right now. Like, can't emphasize that enough. Anything could kill us. And we're just going to be advancing through 2 more sections of this game where we're even lower leveled. Alright, you'll still want to change this tonight because all the monsters will change. Yep, it is now nighttime. There's those Slime Knights. Now, one picture that we're going to get on the world map here is one of lips, but they're in the next section, so you don't have to worry about them yet. All right, stopping here. This is actually a return point, and there's a seed in here. Seed's very important. Alright, so now lips can... Well, there's one right there. I'm gonna actually wait for it to get a little closer to me so I don't have to go completely out of my way for it. We'll see a ton of them. There's one right in front of me. And up this hill, we're gonna actually start another thing. Milking cows. There's a slime knight right in my way. Oh, it's a shoe. Okay. Now, we're gonna milk 4 cows in this game. You can actually buy milk, but I enjoy milking cows more than buying milk. I will 100% admit that I have never timed it to see if milking 4 cows is slower or faster than buying 4 milks from a store that... See, the thing is, we never go to that store. Alright, we're gonna take 2 pictures here. Get a picture of this dog and the banners. them both. And then we're gonna go upstairs here and grab a picture of the king, King Pavan. And like I said, we're advancing this plot right now too, so we'll talk to him, get a picture. And he's all in his feels right now because his wife died. And the maid here is like, yeah, we need to get him, like, feeling good again.
I must, you see, if I'm
She tells us to go off, talk to her like grandma. And we actually walked by her grandma's house, but we're not gonna actually go talk to her grandma or anything, because we already know where to go to advance this. And there's actually not a cutscene trigger, which is pretty incredible for Dragon Quest. Alright, so we have to walk to Pickham, and then, yeah, we'll be moving on to do a liquid metal slime grind after that. Or not a liquid metal slime, a metal slime grind.
Very well. I'm off.
Another lips. Now, if you want, you can grab all these blue chests around here. Actually, there's one outside of Pickham where you can start to see gold bars, which are... It's like the next level blue chest. And gold bars are worth $5 grand. But it's a little out of the way. Honestly, it's been so long since I got it. I know where it is. I just don't remember exactly how to get to it. It's outside the monster arena. It's in the very back of it. The way the blue chests work is that you can get them once a day. Alright, and one thing I'm gonna do, after we kill the metal slimes, is I'm going to take a little break. There's actually a break in the game that we have to let the screen kind of go from day till night. And so I'll take a break during that and then come back. It'll probably be like an extra minute. But yeah, first things first, we have to get to Pickham. Now, all these monsters just destroy us, by the way. I mean, we're well under-leveled at this point. Even when we come back here to fight the boss later, like, we are so under-leveled. To the point where we're going to be using a tactic against that boss. It's improbable and dumb. But it's the only way you can get through it at as low levels as where we're going to be. So yeah, I just have to watch out for that guy, and that guy, and now that guy. So that guy spawned there because I despawned him. A lot of times that happens. Once you despawn an enemy, it respawns somewhere else. That's fine. He can chase after me. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Abbey, the River Abbey. We'll go make a safety save, of course, because it takes 2 seconds. This is the grandma's house right here. You can go in there and talk, and she'll be like, oh. She tells you about actually where we're going right now. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. It didn't do it. Okay. We'll just go ahead and quick save now. Alright, we need this photo. Now we need to find a couple medals and kill them in this during this walk. They do appear down here. Everything else kills us, so we want to avoid monsters. Okay, there's a medal. Okay, we have to run from this battle. 4 metal slimes and plus 2, like, calamari kids? No thanks. Alright, now that I've actually taken that picture, we're gonna do another quick save. Alright. Holy water. Good. That's fine. Now we just hope that it has 3 HP. Cool. Alright, 1 down, 1 to go. Alright, we'd like... Okay, good, he ran. We'll try to kill the 3rd one. Okay, that's cool. All right, that's all we need. Alright, so we're still pretty low leveled for this area, but we're much higher than we were. So that's kind of a little more comforting. I should take a picture like that. Alright, we're just going up to this next area up here. I'm gonna take a picture up there and... Okay. I thought I would be able to walk right by him. Cool. Let me run. The game felt bad for me. Alright, we're just grabbing this for extra money, if just in case. Yeah, and like I said, at the top of this mountain, we basically have to wait for nighttime. So, I'm gonna walk away from the 3DS for a minute, rest my hands a little bit, and then we'll get going. First things first, I have to take a picture of it up here, though. This is it. Alright, BRB. So yeah, like I said, there's a few built-in places where you can actually go use the restroom and stuff in this game. And I know this will not be near world record today, so we're just going to chill out and have some fun. So this is Ishimari.
Well,
I love Ishimari. Style points for sure.
man,
So we're gonna tell Ishimari about the problems that King Pavan is having.
so you choose you suck them.
Tell.
Leave.
Alright, and then we're gonna take Ishimari back to the castle with us. Alright, we have quite the cutscene here. But yeah, you have to finish up this section to advance to pick them in all later. We also have to pick Angelo up after this. But yeah, we got the metal slimes earlier, so we have high enough levels to beat the next boss.
Is
So I will.
you every? Oh,
Is that what?
sure.
But I'm.
Like,
Sad.
because
Young.
I never went. If I, it would. I ripped that one.
Sad. Yeah.
My.
I remember. Forgive. At last.
There's Lorenzo's contraption, rolling up the banners. Yeah, and just like that, we've made this castle area a scantha. We have made the king happy again, and yeah. One of the easier side quests of this game. Now, everyone check out Yangus eating here.
Never. It felt. Thank. I can't. I swear. Farewell.
Yep. Just shoveling everything in. It's beautiful. Now this area, this is my abbey. This is Angelo's area. We got a ring from him earlier, which kind of did things out of order. You're supposed to come here first and they tell you that you can't get in. But...
Halt!
Since it doesn't matter what order you do things in, it makes more sense to come here once.
You need leave.
And here's Marcello, who doesn't look evil at all.
Marcha.
Our duty matters. These are. I will.
You again.
You were very.
That's the second cutscene, the you again one.
Well, news. How much? Yeah. You're nothing. It's Templar. I'm here. Cross me.
So yeah, we kind of find out that Marcello's not too happy with Angelo. Alright, taking our last picture here. Hopefully we got all the pictures. Right? That's the best thing about this game is you can throw a ton of hours into this. This version of it's a little quicker.
What?
But they also threw in some extra bonus content.
Just can't you? I heard. I don't. You've got. Thank you, mate. But if you have to just keep. There's an. I'm afraid the end. Anyway.
Alright, so Angela tells us where to go next. But we're gonna make a little side trip first. Go back and get our items and everything. So this is when we find out if we got all the photos that we needed from earlier. And if we did, then we're gonna get some really nice items. Alright, that's good. And he's going to actually give us an Ode monster as well. So now we have 2 Ode monsters, which is amazing. And now we have a bunch of iteming to do. And we're off. So this next area, we're gonna get through it pretty quickly. It's basically just dodge encounters. We do need to take Yangus's equipment off, so if we have to equip cancel an encounter, it works out pretty well for us. It's convenient. And we'll do that in a couple different places later as well. But yeah, Hero has this nice spear now, and also has quite the attack boost in spears already. This next boss fight can be a little tricky. It really depends on if you get if he summons random monsters into the battle. They're not random. They're always the same monsters. But yeah, we have really low. Outside of Hero's, like, spear, everything else is pretty bad that we have right now. Leather shield, 2 scale shields, Wayfarer clothes, like, we're very bare bones at this point. Alright, so there might be an encounter right here that we have to watch out for. Like I said. Now, the reason that we want to remove Yangus's equipment now is because Yangus gets an agility boost. Nope. That way. We'll go ahead and save up here. Just in case things go bad. And we're going to use Accelerate with Jessica. So yeah, there's that agility boost. You can tell right now. And we got to back up in the first round, which is not great. here. There we go. Not a bad fight at all. Yengus has to survive that battle in order to get the stats into axes that he needs. Jessica's like... We're just collecting skill points for Jessica at this point. Unfortunately, in this version of the game, Jessica's going to be the least helpful person. Like, the most helpful thing that Jessica does is, like, sap. Alright, so we get around here, and this is the whole point, was coming in from behind here so we could check on the abbot. And we find that Dolmagus is actually here.
And
Velvet, you'll be...
what?
Of course, the guards come to the wrong conclusion that we were the ones that were threatening the abbot's life.
It seems... Well... Please, look. But... Very good. At the very... Thank you. Sir.
Now look.
Yeah, what?
The abbot. Ion.
Who is it?
You sent...
Come in.
I have a... We've just... They wounded... Very... My... Unless... And would...
Templar.
What?
Someone...
Stop.
We've... I should...
I...
Wait.
Fine. You've wasted... What did you...
What is it? We found...
What?
And yeah, they found Trode. So now they're definitely gonna lock us up.
You are... It was... Thought...
Take the...
Come...
Oh, yeah. It took me a while to get used to all the words being cut off.
Now?
The first few runs I did, I actually turned the voice acting off.
The god.
It was just too much.
The god.
With like one word in every sentence. But eventually I did get used to it. It's fun.
Okay.
Also, there's certain points, like in this next
Right.
area, where you get like
Come on.
the first words of the sentences are hilarious. It's really when Trode and Yangus talk.
There. If I could make... Like I...
Alright, so yeah, this is actually the way out of here. It's...
Sorry, I couldn't. The man, that's why.
That's all. Aren't you?
True, because I must. And besides,
There's a lot of secrets in this area.
this lead.
Oh dear. Will you?
Prince. Whatever. You'd have to. So the.
So yeah, that's the first Angelo hears the Horse Princess. He doesn't really know what's going on, but that's fine. Anyway, the Abbot's in trouble.
The bridge. Surely. Oh no. I've got.
Ba-ba-bus. Ba-ba-bus. Riding on a bus. We're riding on a bus. We're just gonna run over the fiery bridge. It's fine.
Damn! That's it's Abbott.
I'd just like to add that Yangus made it over that bridge without it collapsing.
It's not Marcella. No. You lot doesn't. We're going to the door. What happened? Who on earth? He's. Upstairs. Thanks. Archer? It was peace. But you... This is...
Do I... The
Well... Wait! Go! It's... Ah! Shut up!
So we don't quite know why Trode knows Dolmagus yet, but we know that Trode wants to get after Dolmagus.
It's...
So all we know at this point is that he's killed 3 people.
Pa!
And so yeah, Dolmagus is on this tear. So we're gonna continue following Dolmagus around the world because that's what we're doing. But it won't just be the 3 of us anymore because Angela's gonna join us now.
Ah, you're... I really... If it were... Anyway. See... Control. Doom, but... Sir, a call. So... Brother. Quiet. Angel. Everyone. I'm you. Fuck. You. Very well.
Alright. Yeah. All we have to do is leave this area and then Angela joins us. Yeah, 2 or 3 Angela join. Not bad.
Hello. I'm not... He was like... This... So...
Sure.
Alright, so the next place we're gonna go to is Pick'em. We've now opened up that, like, side quest over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff that happens here. We're just hoping for more information. Also, now the cool thing is, because we're on a 3DS, we can use the bottom screen to zoom.
Looks like not that.
Yangus suggests that we go to pick him because then Trode can go in and get, like, grab a drink, and then we can talk to one of his friends. So we're gonna do that. This first cutscene's great. Trode's like, no one cares about me at all here. I can totally just chill out. So this is like Trode's like hangout now. He's so happy.
So, you
Smile.
why? So,
Alright, we're gonna actually check on Yangus' friends to see if we can get some information now. I'm gonna stop in here first and grab these boxers. Basically everything we're grabbing is for alchemy. There'll be a couple things that we actually equip that we find, but for the most part, those are like later game items.
well,
Yeah, so Brains isn't there. I'd really like to know the lore of why he's called Brains. Anyway, moving through the town, and we're gonna go back and find Trode at one of the bars. There are multiple bars in this town. They've done a good job of, like, making it seem as rough of a town as it is. Yeah, there's this nice little bar. There's Medea.
another. No,
Uh-oh.
I was. Medea. People. Are you? Oh,
Yeah, so Medea was horse snapped. So now we're chasing after Medea. And we come into this little room here, and we actually find the horse thief, like immediately.
man, he. Hey.
Unfortunately for us, the horse thief already sold the horse.
All right. Yeah. Right.
And it's the Dodgy Dave.
No, he'll get.
So now we have to run over to Dodgy Dave, which... this awesome guy in town that later, when we come back here, we'll be making crafting things for other things. So we'll be exchanging pretty cool items that we crafted for... well, for an axe, one of them, and then just a couple other things. And it's actually how we make quite a bit of money later for the mid-game stuff. So yeah, to get the Dodgy Dave, you have to go through here. It's impossible to go through there. This is Dodgy Dave.
What? No, but that's it's okay. Yeah. So you read. So
And he tells us that he gave the horse to Red already, so we have to get the horse back from Red. Now,
is the she come?
you're supposed to go to Red's place and talk to her, but we know what Red wants, so we're gonna go straight to the dungeon and get it. The Venus tier. And on the way, we're gonna actually milk some more cows. So yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes at that point in the game. A lot of this game is cutscene, especially because we're not really fighting as we go. We're just fighting medals as well as bosses in this game. So like, it's mostly a walking simulator. With really chill music, so yeah. Now again, we are extremely low level right now, so like any of these encounters can destroy us. So we definitely want to be very careful and not get into them. We've already managed Heroes equipped for this next fight. Alright, and we walk in here and we see the treasure box that we have to get to right there. Oh, nice, there's a trick bag.
This ain't. But
Oh, trick bag went away. That thing is gonna chase me. We don't want anything to do with it. Trick bags are fine. Alright, so we're definitely walking into the camera here. Very tight corners in this dungeon. Now, a lot of the monsters in here can't actually see you because they're kind of blind. So that's kind of nice, but like at the same time, all it takes is one. It's the scariest monster in all of DQ, in my opinion. refresh our MP here. From the zoom in. Alright, have to do slight change here in order. Quick save. Alright. Only way to win this battle is to poison it. That's a 1 in 8 chance. From Jessica, too. So, like, yeah. Yengus is doing chip damage. Or basically almost dying. Alright, Angelo's dead. Not ideal. Another crackle and we have to reset. I could try to heal her. Alright. Like I said, the only way to win this battle is to get to poison it, so sometimes it takes a little while. It's a 1 in 8 chance. The only reason this works, this strategy works, is because you can save right outside it. So otherwise it's like, if you had to walk through this, it wouldn't work. Right, the nice thing here is Jessica's gonna get healed this time. Jessica will not get healed now. Okay. Okay, we got the poison. Now we're gonna try to keep Angela alive. Okay, that's sketchy. We need Hero to wake up here. Okay. Oh, he did. Okay, he did wake up. Since Hero is defending champion on, keeping Hero awake here is actually extremely important. Because he can take a lot of damage. Fuddle's fine. Alright. Alright, cool. Okay, so having Angelo live through that is actually really great, because it means that Angelo, as long as he lives through every boss fight from here on out, which is pretty probable, as long as he lives through every boss fight, you can pretty much expect to get Kazing before the Marcello fight. And getting Kazing is actually really important in this run in particular. You only get a few leaves. We will only have, I think, 2 available to us, and we'll be wanting to use them on the final boss, so.
Don't you?
What's the...
Boss,
It's yeah.
you.
So,
It's not worried. I go.
but I'm not you know.
What?
All right then, I'm sure you just bring...
What?
All right, so she says she wants the Venus tier, which we just got. But there's another cutscene before we can give it to her. Have to queue up.
Are we not? Oh.
Any small world stands in chat? Yeah. This song sounds a lot like it's a small world.
Now.
I'll never
This is the same music from Alexandria.
Oi.
promise it.
What?
Well,
It's interesting that they decided to use it for Red's Hut too.
But this. Look.
Hey? Oh. All right.
All right, so Red's gonna give us the Horse Princess back.
Yeah.
I'll for...
See you, Red.
Red looks like.
Oh dear. I'll. Cold block. Well. They said we've got.
All right, we're back, going back to Pick'em. Still gotta find brains. So yeah, overall, that was not a bad trap box. The nice thing about trap box was that it didn't really prolong the fights for that long. It just put us out of our misery pretty quickly. You know, we got through town without it turning to night, which is always ideal. All right, and Brains is here this time.
Which one? Oh, easy. Yeah, nice. The one. Sorry.
So he's telling us that you went to the Western Continent and that there's this random ship?
Yeah. Follow the. Oh, I don't. If you.
And so we're gonna try to find that ship. So it's back to Port Prospect. So back to the first continent. We're gonna walk through the cliffs that way. Now we're still low leveled, so these monsters will still chase us. especially those. Now, we're much higher leveled than we were the last time we were here, but we're still pretty low leveled. We didn't even get any levels on the last boss fight. But it's okay. The next thing that we do in the run is actually a grind. And we won't be so low leveled after that. So yeah, I think it was running away from me. Oh well. When I hear a ding, my hand goes straight to the menu button to open up the equip. First things first, we have to go down here. And yeah, this is a king slime. So we get that slime crown. It's worth a lot of money, actually, so we'll be selling that later. Bison. Oh my. So yeah, after getting that slime crown, we're gonna advance through here. There's a cutscene over here by where the ship is, so you can see the ship in the distance.
Well?
I do appreciate that Trode, even though Trode doesn't fight with us, I appreciate that Trode's in this whole game. Also, I wish Trode fought with us. That would be awesome.
No. But
Alright, so he says, this is where we are right now. There's where my castle is. Let's go over there. We can, like, check out this stuff in my library and do some research on how to get this boat out of here. So that's what we're doing. We're going back to Trodain. And Trodain is where the first times that you can get liquid metal slimes. And so, I'll just tell you right now, we're going to do a grind and kill 10 of them. And that's going to be all the experience we need for the rest of the game. We're going to use an item called the Double Bubble, which, when used before the fights, basically what it does is it doubles your EXP and gold that you get in the 10 fights right after you use it. So we're going to use it, kill 10 liquid metal slimes, but get credit for killing 20 of them. So it's going to really boost our levels up quite a bit. It'll seem like we're over leveled for the next part of the game, which we will be. But eventually the game catches back up with us, and we won't be any higher level than normal. In fact, we'll end the game pretty low leveled. Alright, game. Now, the walk through Trodain, I'm going to actually make a quick save before we start it, just in case. I have definitely party wiped in here accidentally to an encounter that I just stumbled across and didn't have time to to equip cancel before it. I almost keep saying quick equip cancel because of playing too much of Link Between Worlds, but yeah. Actually, just equip cancel. Alright, here's another little cutscene in here. It explains the origins of Trode.
I guess. There. My magic.
That's what. What's it?
Hello? Speak!
You're mad?
Yes, I know.
You?
Why? But
You?
I heard about with then. Ice King. The man. Come, precious scepter. Show me your true power. Oh, yes. What incredible magic. Perfect. So powerful. I can't control it.
What on earth?
So yeah, that's what happened to Trodain. And it's why Medea and Trode are the way they are and why they're looking for Dolmagus. The fact that they found out that Dolmagus has been killing people as well just makes them want to, like, push on further. But yeah, we find out that there might be some books in the library here that help us with the ship solution, or ship situation. So, unfortunately, you have to go all the way through the castle to get to the library because of all the vines that are now there, so yeah. Alright, so we're gonna grab some items and then we'll be right into a liquid metal slime grind. We are relying on crit abilities for this. The first two are relying on crit abilities that are not as powerful as the ones they'll get after this first two kills. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy appear there. Here, yes, which is fine. Alright. And we just get the magic key. Love getting the magic key for free. No. Just getting rid of that guy. Also him. Alright, we'll go ahead and do... I think it's the far thing. Yep. So yeah, Hero will be on spears the rest of the game, and Yangus will be on axes the rest of the game. Alright, once we get down to the lower level, I'll make another save. Oh yeah, DQ7 Rando would be ridiculous. It would take, 3 years, but... If you like Dragon Quest 7, then a Dragon Quest 7 Rando would be pretty incredible. Oh, I should warn people, if this at all, while you're watching this, is giving you a headache because of the motion, honestly, don't worry. Don't try to, get through that. There's gonna be a lot of the flipping of the camera right now. Alright. We set up our tactics here. Cool, it's stuck around. Awesome. Way to go, Yangus. Alright, so we grab Metal Slash with Angelo, so now... that could possibly help. Alright, having one down right away is amazing. I get used to seeing it like that. Ooh, are we gonna get the bump and run? Ooh, it actually stuck around. 2. Ah, darn. Angela. Okay, we get another chance here. Angelo not using Metal Slash. Okay. Yangus for the win. Now everyone else, we're just gonna save their points for later. Alright, so now we have better abilities for the crits. Even though you wouldn't know that Yangus's weren't that good, because he just got 2 out of 3. But yeah, already drastically our levels have improved. Yo, we got a back attack. And it stuck around. Okay. It stuck around again. We might just damage this to death. It's like 1 HP left and then we get a crit. Cool. Not gonna argue with that. Cool. Hero's gotta hit here. Alright, it's sticking around. There we go. 4 down, 6 to go. Yeah, the nice thing about every time we get a level, we get full MP and HP restore. So after every one of these, we don't have to worry about healing ever. He's still here. We'll find him. One, 2, 123. 5 down. All right, 5 more to go. Hello. Yep, sticking around still. 1. Nice dodge. 4 more to go. Okay. 1, 2, 132. 3 more to go. Sure. That thing to go away. Good. Okay. Two more to go. Sure. Okay. I was wondering if one was gonna run. Like, because we just killed, like, I don't know, 6 in a row? There we go. Now we're seeing the real liquid metal slimes. Hey, at least they're showing up. I mean, and like I said, 6 of them stayed in a row. I have 2 left. Cool. 2. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Can't dodge that. Actually, you could dodge that. But, one more. Probably will be this one because it likes to give me the one that's like at the other end of the hallway. Hi. Oh, a back attack even. 1. Yo, this was a great grind. Like, that's one of the best grinds I've ever had. 56. 8242. Um, 40, 65, 19. Ah, 31, 13, 38. All right. Moving on with the game. All right, so now at this point, we have to like really be aware that when we use Holy Protection in places where, like in dungeons, that we don't accidentally use evac. Now, Holy Protection only helps us for the next like few dungeons because after that, our levels, the enemy's levels catch up with ours. But yeah, now that we're through that grind, generally,
To welcome me.
I mean, when I'm good at the game, it's really consistent after the grind. But I would call this as much of a D-Rust run as anyone will ever see me do. So yeah, this is, we're gonna go right into the Moonshadow realm here. Talk to Ishmari again. Ishmari is going to tell us about that he needs a better harp.
I'm not all use yet. I see. Let some my bring.
And he basically says, I mean, we need to find a harp that's in the world, which it's actually in Ascantha. Okay, that's a table. So yeah, here in Ascantha, now, again, like I said, now that we have leveled up, we fought 10 of those liquid metal slimes, and we basically went from level 12 to level 32 in the past, like, 20 minutes. And so, yeah, we're gonna be, it's gonna feel like we're over leveled, but we don't have a good equipment. So we actually just need the levels to do more damage. We don't really need as many levels as we just got for these next bosses, but whatever. We're gonna destroy them, hopefully. There are ways you can die, but like Fuddle could hit everyone.
What a so. I see. It has been, but it is not. This. Here we are. The vault.
Concerned. This concerned look.
It appears the culprit. It's true. I will
All right, so moving on. So yeah, we're moving through this area. Now, we're going to be able to use Holy Protection, and that's going to keep all the monsters away from us for quite some time. Like I said, it's going to be probably 2 hours before we see another monster in a battle that we don't intend on. As long as we keep Holy Protection going. Alright, out here, we're gonna go and grab this Seed of Life. I'm not quite sure how many, I'm gonna go by my notes, but I'm not quite sure if I, actually updated my notes to include another safety item or not. Alright, we'll go ahead and use Holy Protection when we get down here. So this is the Mole Tunnel. I don't think that's the name of it. Mole Hole. You can see on the bottom screen of the DS that it's called the Mole Hole. Alright, so we grabbed the map money. It's up to 1,500 now, which is really good. Yeah, it's interesting how dealing with overworld encounters, like how when you have Holy Protection on, they're just gone. They should show up again right through here. Probably as I'm walking down this ramp. Oh. That's awesome. Alright, so Don Mole, we are very over leveled for this fight, but it can still be a troll because he uses Fuddle. Actually, he just sings and or plays the harp and it confuses us, but hopefully it doesn't hit anyone.
A what? Yeah! Oh, hey! Huh? Hey! Ah!
Alright, so first things first. I don't think that's right. He's probably supposed to use oomph. Okay. Ideal. This is oomph. Angelo. Easy enough. Alright, since the funnel didn't hit any of us, like, we were pretty protected. Alright, we're really close to a cutscene. Yo, Murdoch. Once we get into the cutscene, I'm gonna, go ahead and take, like, a small break, because the cutscene goes forward on its own. I'll probably be back a little late. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, kind of refreshing a little bit. But yeah, first things first, we gotta go back to, Perry and Quay. Buy some stuff. I think buy a... The funny thing is, I haven't played this in a long time. But I'm pretty sure we're just buying the bandana. But yeah, we have to make it nighttime. So we actually get a boomerang out of this, which we're going to use alchemy on and make it an edged boomerang. We're actually only getting this stuff so we can talk to this guy and use his shop. And I'll go ahead and use Holy Protection. As soon as we get close to the door, or if an enemy's coming at us. Alright, here's the beginning of the cutscene.
I sleep. This I let.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how old this game is, and that just DQ 9, 10, and 11 came after it.
This I must.
Alright, so yeah, I will be back. I'm gonna take a little extended of a break.
No.
Like I said, just rest my hands a little bit. Relax.
No.
But I will be back pretty quickly. Alrighty.
Of course, the Beau Prince.
BRB.
Now it is time for us to part. I will sing to bless your journey on the ancient ocean, my children.
Love. What? Yeah,
Don't you? That's what.
Well, I see. Wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's quite the long cutscene, too. Alright, we're off. So now it's the really relaxing part of the game where we kind of just get a couple of return points. And we're just like collecting items at this point. So one thing we have to watch out for is Holy Protection running out, because if we go like one step after Holy Protection or one row in the ocean, then we can get into a random encounter, because there's no enemies that appear in the ocean. It's all random encounters here. So we just have to watch out for the text box to appear here. And there is one unavoidable encounter coming up right now. We'll see what our party decides to do today. It's the sea dragon. Frizzle's good. Magic is great. Okay, we outturned it. But yeah, basically, we're grabbing this Seaview Church over here. This is going to be a return point we use a couple times. We're also going to grab, like, an item here. And it's going to be used for alchemy. Ironically, we're actually going to buy one of those tough guy tattoos, but yeah, for right now, this is good. Just use this one for alchemy first. And we're going to walk over to Backrat. Now, Holy Protection is going to run out before we get to Backrat, so I'm going to kind of keep an eye on it. If we can get to Backrat without putting Holy Protection on first, that's ideal, but we also don't want to like go out of our way dodging enemies. It's mostly for the next rowing sequence that we want to wait as long as possible to use it, because if we can basically have one less trip into the menu, that's worth it. Alright, it should run around this bridge. Right before the bridge. Cool. Great. Means we can just use Holy Protection when we get back in the boat. Alright, first things first, we're gonna go inside here and grab... is it the Ruby of Protection or something? Well, anyway, we're buying this to sell. It's worth quite a bit of money. Ruby of Protection. And then we're gonna go upstairs here for a cutscene.
Okay.
And we find out here that there's actually been a murder.
Well, I didn't. A straight from the aisle. I'd better. God, I'm sorry. Oh.
So yeah, we basically need to have that see that cutscene in order to advance the plot. Right, and now we're gonna sail to the next place. And this is the Dark Runes that we're gonna set up. This is actually where Dilmagus is. But we cannot enter the Dark Runes yet, so there's still more stuff that we have to do. But as far as the day-night time cycle works, it works to do this first. We need it to be day by the time we get to Argonia. Yeah, and like I said, not having to go into the menu there for an extra Holy Protection is really nice. This one will run out probably around this corner. Okay. I don't often get to use Holy Protection right as we get on the boat there, so I didn't know it would last all the way to here, but cool. Yo, Jay Coper, thanks for the host. Welcome in, Dig Dug. I Dig Dug. As well. But yeah, welcome in. We have a really good liquid metal slime grind. Everything else has been pretty much de-rusting. But overall, like, can't be upset with the time that we have so far.
When you want, so... So we have...
So he tells us about Argonia, so we need to go there. And Peregrine Quay is going to be one of the, That's right. That's right, Doug. Peregrine Quay is going to be like our central location that we're going to use for sailing places for the rest of the game. We'll go to Port Prospect like one time, but like for the most part, we're going to Peregrine Quay. And from here, we're going to sail over to the next continent and go to Argonia. Now, Argonia is actually in the same continent as Baccarat, but it's quicker to go this way. Alright, we're gonna grab this helmet for Angelo here. This is gonna be Angelo's final helmet of the game, by the way. An iron helmet. Which consequently was the final helmet that I used for Krista the other day. It was running away from me. I wasn't gonna chance that. Alright, so we do need to get into the castle before it turns to night. That's pretty much it. We do have to go do some shopping first. We actually have to buy a bunch of herbs and then a bunch of moonwarp bulbs. All of which is for alchemy later. Moonwarp bulbs, 18. Alright, so this is the castle, which Trode kind of explains. Medea's been promised to the son, the prince of this castle. Also, when we go up here, this is King Clavius, and he's like, "Oh, you look familiar." Like, he totally, for some reason, thinks that we look familiar.
One.
Gotta play the post game if you want to know why. We tell him that we need the mirror.
I knew it. Sell it. If that. Well, listen, Howard. You. Some.
At once.
But he needs help with his prince.
There. To be as of it is. I would. So it is. What? Albert. You. Please.
So the prince is missing. So we're gonna go find the prince. And up here in this room, we're actually gonna find a cloak of evasion, which is great. We will never use it, but it'll be for alchemy, like everything else. But there's a hole in the wall. So we're definitely sending Munchie through it. Yo, first try. Let's go.
Is there some...
So yeah, we scared Charmelay out of his hiding spot. Obviously, if he's scared of that size of a lizard, we have no hope with him in the larger lizards. But so it goes. Alright, so Charmelay's back here.
This.
What is why
There.
in it I
List in you.
well
Your. You want.
you can
Yikes.
This. The. I. You will. Johnson. Someone.
Exactly, Doug.
Oh. Charm. Full.
Alright, so basically, in order to prove that he deserves to be a king or whatnot, Charmelay has to present Argon Heart from a lizard. And so we're gonna go to the royal hunting grounds, and grab one of those hearts for him because he can't do it on his own.
maybe I could.
Here.
Come on. Look.
The lizard humorer.
This Argon in our Einzelnen allen.
I believe we just used Holy Protection right before. Yeah. But it won't run out for a little while. So we're going to walk over to the Royal Hunting Grounds. We'll grab a light shield on the way. which is a very important item, because we will be using it to alchemize a better shield than that. So yeah, these lizard fights, we're gonna do a few of them. Basically, it comes down to if they startle my party members, then it can take multiple rounds. Otherwise, it's should be 2 or 3 rounds each. We're hoping for 2-round fights. Alright, we're just going to charge right at this one. It's going to run away and we'll get a cutscene. We actually have to sneak up on it from behind. So, behind it. He tried. So you don't want to... Physicals are what we want to see. We want to get them all spread out like that. Right. We'll see what the next lizard does. Okay.
So, looks like we'll have...
It's easy enough to heal up Yangus right now, but we're gonna see if maybe we'll get poisoned or something and do a heal all. So yeah, there's 3 of these and then there's a boss fight at the end of it. Again, we're way over leveled at this point. We're even over leveled for
Now,
Dual Magus at this point.
I say. Well, I see.
When you hear the Dragon Quest VIII music, what do you hear the most? I always hear the bass line. Okay. That's helpful. Oh, all the dodges. These creatures are dodgy.
No, the old...
So he wants bigger ones. Because, yeah. Compensation. Alright, we'll go ahead and use this. Even here, you have to make sure you don't accidentally evac. Alright, and here's a cutscene up here revealing the last lizard, but after this cutscene, do not hold forward. Hold up and to the right. Otherwise, it's gonna aim us directly off the bridge. And the last thing we want to go is
Now
off the bridge. Yeah. So we're gonna grab one of these and bring it back. Almost. Got him. Okay. We'd rather not see poison on this next round, but it's better than some things he can do. Oh, that's great. Alright. So yeah, this is pretty ideal. We didn't have to heal at all during these fights. We're gonna get a free heal before the boss, so that's kind of nice.
Come on, giddy up! Listen!
This, my, come on!
Stop! Now!
So there's gonna be a big lizard here, and this big lizard can like hit like a truck. So we kind of have to watch out for like HP levels as somewhat. I was picking my nose. I love you, Angus.
What?
Did you forget?
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go after this final lizard. Yes, walk right at me. No, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Ideal. is. Cool.
This, I can Saba.
Alright, so we got the really big one. But before we actually go back to the castle, we want to take care of some stuff here. So we're gonna get another zoom point and grab some extra stuff. And then we're gonna have a lot of alchemy coming up. So this was actually the Escantha area over here. And we're coming back over here because there's a great item right here, and we're going to use it for alchemy. It's an agility ring. And then we're going to get one more return point before going back to the castle. It's Pirate's Cove, which we'll come to much later in this game. About 2 hours from now. A little less. Yeah, the nice part about this section of the game is that time doesn't pass, so it just stays daytime. So the day-night cycle doesn't matter as much right now. It's basically the game telling us, no, just go home. Or even if it does, I'm not sure if it just stops or not, but like, I do know that once you walk into the castle, it's daytime again. Yeah, it's one of the best Dragon Quest games ever. It's super fun. I would love to see a remake of this using like new graphics. Like, basically take the PlayStation version and up the graphics. Evac. And we go back to Argonia now. And cruise on with this plot. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of alchemy coming up.
I'm good.
So this is definitely the menu heavy part of the run. And I have not done this menu for months. So... see, we get a gold ring and scholar specs? Alright, now we continue with the story.
I mean, I suppose. And now,
And
Well,
What?
It's this way. Oh, there's Lorenzo. Lorenzo's in every town. So the king totally knows that his son is lying to him here.
He must. Free?
I'm not sure if it's going to include the credits or not.
Charm?
If I can do the credits,
Bad.
that would be ideal. I like to do the credits, but
Very.
also I can't really go beyond 8 hours. So we're going to talk to King Clavius. Now my
I
PB is like 720.
Why?
We won't be anywhere near that
How
today.
the-
But alright, and I am going to make a quick save before I go into Baccarat. Just in case. It's been a long time since I've saved. I guarantee you I hit the wrong treasure chest here. I think it's this one. Yo, let's go. The other one's a mini medal.
the rest could. No. What? In which that the man.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, and this is where we're basically doing a lot of alchemy, and it's to make a ton of money so we can buy some better equipment. Yeah, and I have not done this many in a long time. So selling. I think that's correct. Yes. Let's see, we sell that. Slime crown. Sweet plain clothes. Something else. Cool. Alright, we buy 2 of these. One of those. 5 of these. Is that it? It is. Okay. Probably will do that again. There we go. We need the bandana. Alright, now I need to find the Cloak of Evasion. There it is. And boxer shorts. Boomerang and Iron Nail. Boomerang. And then the poison needle stuff. Alright, that's step one. Now we're off to Dodgy Dave. So here at Dodgy Dave, we're going to turn in the first 4 quests for items that he wants. And he's going to give us some money and an axe. The axe is probably going to be the axe that Yangus uses, unless if we get a gold, like the gold ore. All right, now we're going back to Argonia. Just because I've had the game crash on me before. Making a save. Alright, so first thing we have to do is buy a magic vestment. Hey, how's it going? Alchemize that. This gives us a Sage's Robe, which is actually Angelo's final armor, but we're gonna sell it. So selling that. Buying 5 of these. Alright, now we're doing more alchemy. We're making dancer mail now. And that's the beginning of the end here. Alright, because we're gonna just sell all of those. Because now we're rich, and now we can buy what we actually want. Silver mail for Hero. Magic vestment for Jessica. Light shield for the bag. Silver tiara for Jessica. I'm gonna buy Tough Guy Tattoo. It's for Yangus. And 5 gold rings. We're gonna come over here and buy a leaf. And then we're going to walk towards this spring. Now we're still going to have a little more alchemy left to go, and I apologize for not being attentive to chat at all during this part, but it's a heavily, it's just a sequence that I can't get wrong as far as the menuing is concerned. Like, you get it wrong and you pretty much just have to reset and do the menu over again, and no one's got time for that. So yeah, on the way to see the wise man over here, we're gonna actually stop and buy a few dream blades. I think 2? Yeah, 2. Yeah, this isn't my updated. I do have an updated one that gives us a little better end game protection, but it's okay. You can get an extra ring there. But whatever. Alright, so we're gonna buy 2 dream blades. Alright, now we're off to the sage's house, and in the sage's house we're actually gonna milk our final cow, go inside, grab a seed, and then come outside, see what we get in a blue chest, and then that's gonna determine what we alchemize next. Either we'll make another axe for Yangus and have a little more damage, or we won't have that axe. It's really that easy. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just a little more power. I think it looks cool. All right, here's our final cow. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, you can tell it's been a while since I played this game. Alright, here's the blue chest. If it's a gold nugget, we're gonna be very happy. If not, it's fine. Yo, got the gold nugget. Cool, let's go. Alright. So, we're gonna do... Alright, light shields are right there, so we'll go ahead and make those. And then we'll make our axe. Light shields. Iron axe, gold nugget. Iron axe, gold nugget. That's the golden axe. But we can go a step further. Golden axe and mercy. This is worth quite a bit of money too. Alright, now we just have to equip everything. So moon axe goes on Yangus. Oh, that doesn't go on him. It goes on Jessica. It's on Yangus. Actually, this should go on Yangus. Alright, all that mini is done now, so happiness. Happiness, happiness, happiness. Yo, Ant. Run's been really good. We had a really good grind.
Guys, is he? What? Of course. Wait a moment.
It's the first time I've done a run of this since, I think the last time I did Retrothon. I don't even remember when Retrothon was. I feel like it was like May-ish. But yeah, I haven't played the game since May. So the fact that we're like even close to decent pace is pretty cool.
No. Really? go! What? I come. It's.
Father, Father. What is this?
No, come.
Oh,
I'm.
I'm just.
That's. If the you must, it is, and
Alrighty. So we just talked to this guy the horse one more time for one more cutscene. And we'll be going to the Dark Ruins now.
I know that it would make. I'd like to. We can. I can.
Can't believe we just made her drink the water for us.
actually, very well. This here, if I.
First, we have to make the mirror hole again. Pretty sure Holy Protection's still good. So yeah, we just have to use this mirror and get flashed by an enemy so that it activates it. And this is definitely the battle for that. Yeah, so now we have the sun mirror. There we go. Now we get to go to the Dark Ruins. So before, Dolmagus' mist wasn't letting us progress here. Now we have good equips on it. And we have the mirror.
The dark. Oh, so you might. I don't. Right.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go in and confront
Go.
the big bag Dolmagus here. This is pretty much a puzzle dungeon. So, first two floors we have to activate switches in order to proceed. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. This first one's up here. We are still at a high enough level where if we use Holy Protection, monsters don't appear. So, this is the last dungeon where that will be the case. On another note, this is the last dungeon I have to worry about accidentally evacing instead of using Holy Protection. As you can see in that menu, evac is one spell away from Holy Protection. Doesn't mean so much when we're on the first floor, but like, once you're deep into the dungeon, you just don't want to even be close to the evac spell. There are many items in here that we actually have to get. There's one very important one that we'll be getting for much later in the game. Like we'll be alchemizing something in like 2.5 hours that uses it. But that's kind of the slow burn in like most of the stuff that we get in this route. Is that you get a bunch of stuff and then it just sits in your inventory until you have everything that you need in order to complete a alchemy recipe. Pretty normal place for Holy Protection to run out. As you can see, I'm trying not to use Holy Protection as much as I have to. Probably will have to again once we get through this. Or once we get down here. We'll see where the enemy's at. It disappeared. I mean, if it's gonna let me walk right by him, sure. I absolutely have to use it now. But that might be the last time we need to use it in here. Should be really nice. Here's our Saint's Ashes. Saint's Ashes are really, like, really good items that are very rare. I don't know if there's a second one before post-game. Alrighty. Gonna heal up here, and then we have Dolmegas. Just because there's no reason not to, I'm gonna go ahead and safety save right outside the door. I'd like to see which axe Yangus has on. Okay. Moon axe.
Here. There's no...
I'm a...
Such a pity.
If I said I okay. So you won't but
Alright, we don't want to see sleep. Okay? That's what we don't want to see. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. Yangus, I'm gonna need you to go a little quicker. Cool. Oh, the worst person he could have hit. Zap. Goal. Should just go ahead and tingle. I have a feeling he's gonna probably use waves this turn. Okay, you didn't. So, you're going to outswing the Yangus. You're going to... I believe in you, Jessica. Oh, I shouldn't have believed in her. Okay. Believing in Jessica's never the right option. No. She's done. She's done getting stuff.
I don't know. But what a...
Yo, HS, thanks for the raid.
Now!
Welcome in, everybody. Fighting the Dole Magus, the banana. The banana Magus. Run's been pretty good so far. 4 liquid metal slimes ran out of 14. I mean, that alone is like pretty amazing. That's the only reason why the time's not like about 10 minutes slower. But yeah, overall it's pretty much just a D-rust.
What? Ah.
I have no real issue taking breaks on this one. It's not a bad time at all. It's just, you know, we're having fun today. But yeah, welcome to Dragon Warrior Weekly on RGL. We've done Dragon Quest V, then we did DQ9, then we did DQ4, and now we're doing DQ8. Alright, don't make us. Helm Split, right? Sep never lands. Okay. That's kind of nice. Go ahead and move here. Like to see a Helm Splitter hit here. Never mind. Well, it did. All right. Okay. Angela got outside. Physical? Okay, that's fine. Oh. Thank goodness this isn't DQ9. Come on, stop getting outturned. Let's get that sap. Don't kill Hero here. Thank you. Cool. Alright, sub 430 to Omegas. Not gonna lie, that's not bad at all.
Wait that here, open. Now, how about you?
Defeated.
You! Ah! I am. Hey, what? You? What effort?
You mean
Uh-oh.
Yes. Boy,
She touched it.
let's. Well, I will. Gav! It's
Alright, so Yeagus is like, something horrible's happened. Of course, this is pretty much Yangus's normal state of mind, so we're gonna have to investigate it ourselves. Alright, so we have a nice little walk here. Going over to Arcadia now. So basically Jessica's gotten out. We're trying to track down Jessica now. It never really occurred to me how, like, we're basically chasing something the entire game. Like, this should be called, like, DQ8 something with the chase. Also, Holy Protection is not going to last too much longer. A lot of the monsters that are going to appear, like, are going to be higher level than us. And so, Holy Protection won't take them off the screen. So we'll start using Tiptoe. Yangus has it. I guess it's called Padfoot in this game. I think there's a notorious monster over here. It's like a big slime. Obviously something bad happened there. But yeah, this is Arcadia. Not much going on here. Except for, you know, the music being all wrong. So it's basically the same music as the Dark Runes, which is not a good sign. We did kill Domegas though. Domegas is dead. Like 100%. I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom real quick.
Enough of your trickery.
I'll be right back.
Nothing can resist my magic. Ah, la casa!
It is time to end this. What should you struggle on in vain is just too pitiful.
All right, we're back. Oh, the world where we have turbo.
Yo.
Alright, so we grab the sword, and it's gonna allow us entrance into the next dungeon. And the next dungeon is the bane of my existence, because pushing statues is very difficult. It's super fun. I love this game so much. I don't know if anyone else, like, loves this game. I've played it so many times. I've put so many hours into this game. Like, last year I did 20 no reset runs of it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use Holy Protection one more time as soon as I get right here. But it is so much fun to play this game. The first time I played it actually was on 3DS. I've never actually played it on PS2 before. But I really have a huge appreciation for both speedruns. The PS2 one is just so... It's very long, and there's actually a skip in it now, or a glitch that lets you get out of bounds. And with that, you can get access to liquid metal slimes earlier. Well, maybe not earlier, but you get access to big groups of them. But it's really sketchy. But yeah, here's Raiden's tower. I agree, Gamora. Also, I hope you're having a great day. What's your favorite monster team? So yeah, in this dungeon we're gonna have, for the most part, it's gonna be pretty relaxed. Goes along with the music. The encounter rate here is pretty low. And so, like, there'll be many floors where we won't even see enemies. And it's not because Holy Protection either, it's just because there's not enemies on the floors. But like I said, this is the dungeon with the statues. And the biggest rule for dealing with statues is to basically commit, and then if you have to redo it, just fix it later. Once we get up here, I'll use Padfoot. There's some party chat for you. It wouldn't be a PM speedrun if I didn't party chat all over the place. So for the statues are kind of cooperating, which is nice. But yeah, like right now we don't have Holy Protection on, so like you can see how few enemies are actually in this dungeon. Woo. right through us. Yeah, and that angle's bad. This angle's great. Unfortunately, we can't just jump down. Many other Dragon Quest games you can just jump down, but apparently once they put us on 3D, they're like, nope, no jumping. And then DQ11 happened. I still remember the first time I played DQ11. I spent like the first 10 minutes of that game just trying to get out of bounds by jumping everywhere. Oh, there's Rhydon. So this guy just builds towers that are puzzles. The budget that he has must just be incredible. Commit. Alright, here's the final statue, and we just pull this one off. Alright, go up and grab an item here. This is a, Ring of Protection. We'll be using this to make a second life bracer. Oh, it's a recovery ring, my bad. That's what it's called. Then we're gonna go up top here and talk to him, and after that we're gonna grab a bow out of the chest on the roof here.
What? Eh? Ha! You're this is that's where's all it that what if I'm not
So he basically tells us to go back to Alexandria. But before we do that, we're gonna grab this. And then we're going to make 2 Rings of Awakening. Which is the Dream Blade. This is for Yangus and Hero in the next fight, so they don't get put to sleep. And since we made this shortcut earlier, we can use it now. This is really nice. And we are at a high enough level in this dungeon, obviously, to use Holy Protection. And we will go ahead and do that right here. Totally paying attention. This is the problem. I have too many screens open right now. So yeah, the Ring of Awakening basically means that Hero and Yengus can't be put to sleep by Jessica, which is very important because they're going to be the ones like getting tension and stuff. Angelo, on the other hand, is going to use Bounce.
Wait. The blood, but that never so. I want now.
Alright, so we go up and grab these, because if you don't remember them, you have to come all the way back through here. It's no good. And we're going back to that mansion in Arcadia. And here we have the saddest cutscene ever. Well, not really. How about the saddest cutscene ever? This is where we find out that Domenico is really awful to David. If you didn't know already. Yeah, I'll tell you, DQ8 basically is one of those speedruns that you just kind of have to get used to hearing one syllable. And I will say that when I first started speedrunning this, I actually turned the voice acting off and turned beeps on because I couldn't get used to it right away. So this really does come down to Jessica using sleep or not. So yeah, this we're gonna get down here, and this armor that we're picking up is gonna actually be for Jessica. That's gold. Because we gave her magic vestment actually to Angelo. But that'll be her armor for the rest of the game. Buzz. Riding in a buzz. We're riding in a bus.
Did you? Yeah. Now, what you? Jump.
Yeah, so if Angelo goes before Jessica in round 1, then we're in pretty good shape. Otherwise, it can be a little sketchy. I honestly don't remember if Hero gets Tingle or not. But yeah, we just want to get Bounce off. Like I said, Hero and Yangus can't be put to sleep, so that's nice. All right, let's go. All right, we're in pretty good shape. Ads. Well, she hurt herself. You know, she's doing a lot of harm to herself like every single round, which is kind of nice. Alright, Hero has tension build up here. Nice, she didn't dodge that. Okay, that's fine. We already have a zap going. There we go. Easy peasy.
Get up! Yeah.
Uh-oh. No, don't do it, dog.
Well, I'm up. What? Well, oh, concede. They what? Wait.
He's gone.
He's got David.
They probably are, because we can't fall down in this game at all.
She told. I didn't. But
Wait, me.
I'm sure. I'm and
Whoa. But yeah, it's nice to have Jessica back. Having 4 party members is a lot nicer than 3.
And
don't you?
Even if it's...
yeah, I was.
Even if her fighting has been nerfed a little bit in this version.
Yeah, rap. They didn't rap. Master. Everyone. I don't. If
The scepter. So she figured out that it's the scepter.
No, David, we have. Come on.
Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy. We're not quite done with him yet. I think we found the dog. Yep. So yeah, David's dead. So Domenico asks us to chase after the dog now and kill the dog. And he awakens Jessica's good spells. So we have the level 3 spells now, which is nice. Right? And now we can leave. And never see him again. But really, we won't. We're not ever coming back in here again.
Wait.
Nice.
So I did. Sorry.
Alright, so first things first. Some item management. Equip that. Bag. Yings. Equip that. Set that to the bag. Jessica. I think that's all we need to put on her. I'll look during the next cutscene at my notes, but I'm pretty sure Magic Vestment alone is good enough. Use Padfoot. Hi. Even though I have Padfoot on, I still don't want to get that close to these things. chord, blimey! It is. You got some DQ8 going on today. I'll try my hardest to finish this today. I'm gonna go all the way till 8 o'clock, so I mean... If there weren't so many cutscenes, it would be easy, but so many cutscenes. Okay, I don't really want to go this direction like that. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna hit a cutscene.
Well, but
So now we're in the Ortux area.
I'm
Actually surprised that Medea can get that carriage through the snow so well. Medea's like better than my car in the Wisconsin winter. And they died. Alright, so this music being here, like, makes the most sense out of it anywhere. This is Martha, and that's Boris. Boris is the best dog in the world.
what? Honest.
This is Marta. Smile.
Please.
Now that I want you.
It is and of
I hope you...
of but that
It is...
and from
There's a.
if you
So she tells us to go to the town nearby. Yeah, this next area is basically, there's nothing that can really kill us. That's,
forgive
I mean, the boss can. As long as I don't get into random encounters, we're fine. I'm using quotes around the word random. I might use pet food early here. Alright, that leaf is actually for alchemy. We're actually just selling that. It's a little extra cash. I forget what we get out of here. There's actually an item that I grab on the walk here. They're like, I completely forget which item it is. It's probably an... the Secco Essence thing. We'll see. I know exactly where it's at, so... It's for alchemy later. Again, there's a lot of alchemy in this game. It's right here. Hermo Secco Essence. For all the things that we pick up in this route, it's really nice that they put it all in the bag immediately. That you don't have to, like, constantly organize your party members' inventories. I think it's the only Dragon Quest where they do that. Maybe, probably DQ11 does too. It's just been too long since I played DQ11. That's for the exact same alchemy thing that we're doing. Magic water there. I believe it's 2 silver shields. That was an interesting angle I was taking there. Alright, we do have an Oda monster for the third floor of this. Third and fourth floor, I should say. We're gonna grab this extra money right up here. Now, pretty much the worst you can do in this dungeon is get into an encounter. Most of the encounters have a ton of enemies in them. I'm not sure if I was supposed to get that Seed of Life there. I don't think so. I'm gonna use Pad at first, just for this first hallway. Then I'm gonna slip on the Oda monster. Oh, yeah. Estark is a little nuts in this. Although I would say more so the bosses leading up to Estark. Oops. Forgot that first one was there. You know what? Use it. Alright, one of the best items in the game, the Oda Monster. Now it doesn't matter if we hit any monsters at all. I believe this will last all the way through the rest of this dungeon. It would be nice if we could get it to last to the beginning of the next dungeon, because the first room in the next dungeon is actually annoying. But it probably won't last. In fact, I highly doubt it would. Alright, here's our last time using Munchie. Everyone like Munchie? Anyone have any Munchie emotes? Forgot I was supposed to do that in that last equip menu. It's remove Yangus's axe.
What did Slokin?
This is true. Also, I'm pretty sure Munchie has like 100 in everything. 100 points in every weapon. Claws.
A big
Ill owns. Alright, we need Hero not to go super slow here. Hero. Oh my gosh, Yankees is gonna outturn Hero, isn't he? Nope. Almost did.
Huh? What?
What?
Secret shotgun strat. Absolutely. Not sure what that is, but I agree. Alright, so the drunk is like out of the way, so we can use these the quicker way down. Which is kinda nice. We don't have to walk all the way through the town.
First, I did Ash. So she is so, and then I can.
That's what I'm...
Forgive, you heard it. Well, now I am, and this, you will. It is, sorry. All right, I hope.
Alright. Another little cutscene and another little fight, and then we're finally gonna go back to Pirate's Cove. Remember when we set that save point up like a long time ago? It's about time to go back there. Yeah, we're not going to Arctics right now. We're going to Marta's. Yeah, basically though, the next, is it 5 fights? Pirate, bird. Next 4 fights are the troll fights. I need to talk to you guys.
What was that?
Mama! Stay!
Well, but
If you know. You.
Yeah, the next few bosses are definitely the troll bosses. Not so much this one.
go.
I wish we would have killed the dog earlier.
Stop!
What's going on, guys? You have agility rings on. Alright, that's one. Jessica? Hero. Nope. Yingasel turned hero with the agility ray down. DQ agility rolls. No, in fact, it's not even the dog. I mean, we know that. I'm pretty sure they know that, too. It's just like it wasn't Jessica's fault. I wonder if Jessica survived because she didn't kill any of the sages, or if it was actually Domenico, his spell, that took Rapthorn out of Jessica. Maybe I should pay attention to the lore someday.
But, oh, yo, the cat. Believe, but what? That is, if there are, it is, if.
So he tells us about Empiria, which is the bird. We can't quite get there yet, though. Pick him. Don't mind me, just grabbing a random bow. Yeah, guess what, guys? That's for alchemy. Everything's for alchemy. I don't even remember what's in this room, but... Oh, one's a shield. That's the cell. I want this one, too. This is for alchemy. The rune staff. So we finally get to go back to Pirates Cove. Just, I think the Oda monster's still on. So there's a cutscene after this boss where we go to Empichu. During that cutscene, I probably will take a longer break. Because there's only one more break after that. Before the end of the game. Which is actually the longest one, but yeah. First things first, we have to beat this the boss here. Really hoping that the Oda monster doesn't wear off until we're done with this floor, but I don't have high hopes for that. Oh, it already wore off. Okay. Well, now we know. Poor pirates, P-O-O-R. Poor pirates, P-O-O-R. Poor pirates. If anyone knew the songwriter of that off the top of their head, I'd be shocked. Or you like musicals as much as I do. It is actually a famous musical that's pretty mainstream. Like, especially right now. There's a lot of people doing it right now. They've been referring to someone on Big Brother as dressing like a pirate lately. And it's cracking me up. It's like quite a few of them are wearing, I think 2 of them are trying to look like pirates, to be honest. I don't know. At least one of them is, but... Also, just to add real quickly that the season of Big Brother is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Okay, there was an enemy right in front of me. Thank you, Padfoot. Is there one in here? Probably. And I probably just walked right past it. Actually, probably not. Yeah, we're getting rid of that guy. I will never be able to dodge him. Alright, so the pirate can use waves. Sure, it's really annoying. Because we have quite the extensive setup on this boss fight. And it's kind of the same setup that we have for the rest of the game. So, we'll go ahead and save. But yeah, it's basically get to 50 tension. Alright, here we go. No waves. No waves. No waves. Take tactics off. Okay. You almost want him to hit someone right after getting 5 tension. Hit someone? Thin air? No. Alright, we need Hero to go after Angelo. Okay. This is still really dangerous because he's gonna have 100 tension. It's a lot of damage. Okay, he lost his tension too. Psych, psych. Perps. Angus. Oh, I didn't use accelerate. It doesn't matter. What's that? Can't believe Yangus just outturned Jessica. Is that? Yeah, do a sap. Yangus might kill him here. Probably. Yep. There we go. Good fight. And we got a pirate hat. Like I said, there's gonna be a cutscene coming up very soon. And once it starts, I'm gonna take a little extra time. Kind of get energized for the rest of the run. There's only one more break after that, so yeah.
Wait, I'll come.
It won't be like a long time by any means.
You know.
Leave.
I'll come.
Cool. Fuck.
That's it.
Oh, I bet you we... How much you want to bet we lose the bird shadow today?
Well, here's a yes and that.
All right.
Like I said before, we go back to Peregrine Quay now, because it's kind of our central location. So it should go to red. Life Pursuit goes to red. Pirate Hat goes to red. This will probably mess up my day-night cycle by taking like a little extra time, but it doesn't really matter because we're going to stay at the end anyway. I'll try not to take too much extra time. Again, I'm trying to finish this today. And I honestly don't remember the timing of like how much the end game takes. And I got a slight bit of a late start today, so I need to finish it a little under 8 hours. If we don't see the credits, it's not the worst thing in the world, even though I love the credits. But yeah, last year I did 20 no reset runs of this game. Basically whatever the game gave me, with maybe like 2 exceptions. I think 2 times I was just like, nah, I don't want to finish this run. But for the most part, even when I was like way behind, I was just like, yeah, let's have fun. So I really got into this game last year. Alright, the cutscenes once we enter the island. Yo, we made it back. I lost like 2 seconds there. Alright, first things first. Pad foot on. Don't want to get into an extra encounter here. It's these encounters are definitely more dangerous. The birds are very quick. So 1 troll boss down. 4 more to go. But honestly, like, every boss can troll you from here on out. Alright, we're gonna get this fur poncho for Yangus. He's been using a leather kilt the entire run. Since, the squid fight. So he needs some new style. Alright, and now we're gonna grab a couple extra things. We're gonna be following this bird shadow.
It was... Are we dreaming? Do you think...
And then
Are we...
we're basically going to
Perhaps...
grab things on our walk. We had to make it daytime, or like morning here, just so that we wouldn't run out of sunlight during this walk. It's very important. Alright, we'll have to reestablish Padfoot pretty quickly, because I used it pretty early. Red has it. Red has the most MP with Padfoot. Now, Red's MP is actually pretty important. Okay. Alright, so the bird's gonna be coming out right there. And now we just follow the bird to the dark world. We'll branch off at a couple places to get some extra items. Here, I'm just gonna cut this corner. Alright, and we're going to get that treasure chest right up there. Alright, join back up with the shadow. Then we just have to cross the swamp. And there's a treasure chest down here that we're grabbing. And this is a great place to do alchemy. Alright, so there's bow and garter. Then we need a life bracer. Leaf, life bracer, and rune staff. Right, Padfoot just ran out. Definitely want to reestablish that. Okay. And welcome to the Dark World. That is not a metal slime, that is a dark slime. Now, there aren't too many more walks in this game. There's basically 2 more dungeons, I believe? 2 more new dungeons? Dark Citadel and the tower up here. Actually, move.
No.
Hot magic, dog. Tick.
Oh.
Alright, so first things first, we have to actually go sell a lot of stuff.
If I Flo.
No, there is an alternative strategy where you can get cold cheese in there, but I'm not going to do it today. So, selling. Can't sell that. Sell Bandit Axe. Rings of Awakening. Not that. Just go there. That. I don't remember if I can sell that or not. I think you can. Cap, Magical Maze, not that. Staff Resurrection, Overkill. And Recognize. That goes to Angelo. Alright, so that boosts Angelo's agility, and that'll be his weapon for the rest of the game. Let's go ahead and do the skill points for Red. Alright, so he wants us to defeat the bird. We're gonna go ahead and do that. This bird is not a knockover. Like, this bird is very difficult. We're hoping Angelo gets Divine Intervention off in the first round, and we're hoping to see a lot of physicals on, like, Hero. Would be ideal. We're gonna make a safety save because this is probably the scariest boss fight of the game at this point. So I'll go ahead and make a safety save right here. And it is important that we not die. Like, ever again. Like, we cannot party wipe. Because we have tons of cash now. Because that is our new offense. Is throwing money. Alright, so quick subs. And intervention. Okay. It's gonna take 5 rounds. It's not the ideal person to hit there. Neither is that. Okay. Three. All right. Oh, he survived. One more hit. Okay. Just not red. Thank you. Nice. Let's go. Kafuddle is the worst thing that the bird can do. To see it that late is actually great. So we now have Omni Heal.
You. Perhaps. Please.
What do you mean?
Please. That will end.
So far also, Angelo has survived through all these fights, so Angelo should be able to get,
You and please.
kissing after the dog fight.
I.
Alright, that's 2 troll bosses down.
This
3 to go.
When
And this is probably the weakest of the troll bosses. The guy at the end of this, Gemin. This is Gemin's tower. I believe I need to put on Padfoot. I'll do it after I grab this chest. See, Padfoot's great. It allows us to walk very close to monsters without them aggroing. You still can't, like, be completely next to them or anything, but, like, it's a lot better than not having it on. There's actually an item in this dungeon right here, another gold bar, or gold nugget. And we got one earlier. We made the moon axe out of it. Again, we're going to use that gold nugget and alchemize with it. I do have to be very careful to keep track of where my tensions are at, especially starting the next fight. This fight, not so much. But the next fight, I just have to make sure that no one gets to 100 tension. Alright, I have to be careful here. Alright, we're good. So yeah, there's just one more dungeon after this one. The rest of the game is just bosses, walking through that dungeon, and cutscenes. Also, there is a fetch quest, but it doesn't take too long. Right. Actually, do I dare? I dare. I love this dare. I need red to go. Okay. Psych. To multi-heal, and we gotta get an accelerator. This guy can crit. Bounce is ideal. To actually move your hero. Let's take Yangus and Hero's at 50 tension, Yangus is at 50 tension. It's equip, attack. Okay. GG. All right. Overall, good fight.
Of course. What the? Yes, sir.
What? What? Mother. Yes, I want you. I know. I am. Let.
All right, we're gonna have one more set of alchemy coming up soon, and I'm gonna have to focus pretty hard on that because it's just been a long time since I played this game.
Well, to see then if.
Transfer that to the bag. Oh boy, flying is very difficult in this. The funny things that you forget. Is this the button? I think that is the button. Yeah, to accelerate. Alright, so we're grabbing a couple, well, just this right now. I think he runs away from me. That one doesn't, though. Alright, hopefully we don't get lost going to this town. I have confidence. I should not have confidence, but I do. Okay, I have confidence now because I see the waterfall. Alright, so this is Triangali. This is the monster town. Where monsters and I believe elves live in harmony. Maybe humans too. I mean, we're humans and we're not gonna beat anyone up.
You. This.
Come.
I love the core blimey that doesn't happen there.
Here. So.
Of course. Well.
Alright, so we're gonna gather some stuff, advance the story, and then we have to do a bunch of selling and alchemy. It's not as much as before. In fact, it's pretty minor. But it's just for some really good stuff, and basically, all this money that we're throwing in battles, it costs a lot of money to throw money. It's 2,500 gold to use Dosh Toss every time.
Thank you. Please, drag.
Right away!
I want.
Oh, right away!
I love Drang.
As you just. It's people. The fate.
Right, here we go. Grabbing a few things on the way to the inn. We'll stay at the inn. Do you have to recover MP from the last fight? And HP. Basically, Omni Heal takes a lot of MP. We are going to cut our MP costs down with Hero pretty soon. But it's still a mighty large amount of MP to use. Makes sense too, I mean, it's a great spell. Alright, grabbing the Elfin Elixir, which is one of the best items in the game, and the Slime Crown, which is a good amount of money.
I can't. You know. This was the. All I'd be able. Even. Do you think.
Money is very expensive.
Why?
Alright, here we go. First thing we're gonna buy is the Great Bow. It's at this middle shop. We've been holding on to all these bows this entire time, and it's to make this bow, which sells for like 40,000. The Odin's bow, and we are going to sell it. We're selling that, Slime Crown, and Scale Shield. Oh, and we need to sell other things too. Yangus Axe. Angelo Magic Vestment. Red Cloak of Evasion. We are buying a Thinking Cap. And 4 Mirror Shields. Great. Alchemy. Skull Helm. Finally using the Saint's Ashes. Ear Shield, Holy Water, White Shield. Holy Water. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff here. That's it for alchemy for right now. I'm gonna sell one of those Sainted Shields. Gonna buy flowing dress. That's for red. I feel like I'm down money right now. It's probably fine. Oh, because I didn't sell the gold tiara. I was like, I have not sold everything. I need to sell the gold tiara too. There we go. Now we have money. And Drang is already down here. He let them know that we were coming. Alright. Oh no, the barrel room, guys. There's no way I remember the barrel room. Did you guys see that? We got Dew. Look at the Dark Tree Leaf. And that staff's actually to sell for later. Irkutsk. And now we're gonna go get an axe for Yangus, and then... then we'll be off to the next place. I do have Padfoot on right now, which is kind of nice. Now, there are King Metals in here. We will not attack them. It's not like we wouldn't mind the extra levels. It's mostly because Yangus doesn't even have a weapon on. Nope. Not fighting a metal slime right now. King Cure Slime's not so much fun either. I think they can see me. Yeah, this is Slime Hill, if you didn't notice. Slime's everywhere. And we're coming here just to get this wonderful axe. And my axe. Alright. Get some equips going. Shamrock goes to Yangus. Silver Shield goes to Red. Silver Shield goes to Angelo. And Hero goes to Red. And use this. And now that we use the leaf, the Dark Tree Leaf, we can actually find the dog. And there's the dog. If you're wondering, is this the next boss? Yes. This is the next boss. Don't worry, the battle will not happen in the air. Well, maybe that'd be better for us. So this boss fight can actually just kind of... He can do a lot of things that can totally, like, troll you. He can kind of disable characters so they lose tension and you have to start your buffing all the way over again. But I do have to pay attention so that I don't get 100 tension with anyone, because you don't want that. We'll throw Jessica in for the first round. The goal is to have Jessica in for the whole fight and save money, but we'll see if that actually happens. We're really hoping that Hero can soak in some actual hits using Defending Champion, because this dog hits like a truck. This is Rolo.
Tell.
That smile is not a real smile. Alright, so here we're gonna get Angelo's final armor of the game. Alright, Leaf goes to Yangus. Sword goes to Angelo. Kaika's axe goes to Yangus. Alpha Elixir goes to Yangus. Should be everything. See the skill? Nope, it's not. Have to do that. One of the most important things that we had to still do right there. Now Hero's MP cost is much lower, so we're going to go ahead and save here. Because this boss fight can troll you. Alright, we're gonna put Jessica in the first round and try to get a magic barrier off. That can help us from getting knocked out. You're on that duty. Moving Yangus. Magic barrier. Alright, Yangus is imped. Magic barrier's up. We would like to see physicals on Hero. Not that. So, do that. Himself. That's what we want to see. Alright, so Omni Heal. Yangus. And we need to accelerate. Hero and Sap. We can't use the Timbrel again until both Angelo and Hero hit. Alright, that's fine. Do that. Just psych. That. And try another Sap. hoping Angelo survives here. This could be over. Okay, good. Not a horrible fight. Overall, that was a really good fight. And Angelo got Kazing, so that's what we wanted to see. Alright, so now we have a long cutscene. But overall, we're doing really well. Not sure if we'll get done by 8 hours, but hopefully we will. I think it'll be really close.
Was it Marcello? What get?
What? Enough. What? I was...
What?
A red...
Yes, sir.
They say...
Do you? Stop!
Yeah, I'm gonna actually... Oh, I have cutscenes here. It's not for a while.
I was... This one's cut.
Just curious as to how much time is after the Marcello fight.
That book... The set... I'm...
It's about an hour.
It was I once, but I... We...
So yeah, once again we are imprisoned by Marcello. Just seems to keep happening.
Oh, there's not... So... Got it, please.
She's...
So yeah, this gives the hero's origin story, which this is like 3DS exclusive. So that's kind of cool that they added this in. As far as the speedrun is concerned, I'm a little upset they added it in, but I love that they added the lore in.
Oh. What is it? Wait. Oh. Please. Help.
But here?
In the forest.
What? A book?
No.
So I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. Eventually I have to go back to school, so, but Tuesdays are my day off, so I'll be able to continue doing this on Tuesdays. I'm having a wonderful Tuesday. I'll be really excited to get to the next cutscene, and I'm talking about the one that I don't have to mash through.
No, I would like...
Sure.
We're gonna be cutting it really close by the end of the stream, if I can get to the end or not. It really comes down to how if Marcello trolls me or not, but the last thing I want to do is like fight everything except the final boss. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, that's that cutscene. So that kind of explains, like, why...
Morning. What do you...
Where we came from. Hi, I'm trying to talk to you. Rollo. Yanger. Angelo. Priest. Yeah.
Dear God.
Is it just me, or do the bars not seem that far? They seem pretty wide in this prison. I bet Hero could just slide right out. And probably Angelo could too. And Jessica. I mean, Yangus is probably the only one that can. I mean, absolutely. He can just call right out. And he has the demon spear. I mean...
Get up.
What a face.
I'm got. I got it. Come on. Okay. What? Shut you. But didn't.
So next week I'm gonna do DQ1 for sure.
Oh, it must listen.
It'll be Game Boy Color version. I just have to figure out how to get sound
Much.
on my computer again
Maybe.
from the Game Boy. So
We have.
for some reason I'm getting video and not sound, but you know, that's because audio is impossible. Yeah, I'm excited. I've been relearning DQ1 this past week. And then we'll probably do some DQ7 after that. DQ7 is going to have to be divided up.
God is.
Because it's a 20-hour-ish speed run, so... DQ1, DQ7.
Some.
Oh.
He's...
This is our escape plan, actually. Yangus doing a random dance is definitely the best escape plan.
Aye. Wait. Thank. Could you?
Are you? Take a look.
Yeah, we have our weapons. Hooly dooly.
Right there.
I love that guy. He yells, "They're getting away." There's no one else there.
Oh. No. You.
All right, so we're gonna keep Red out of the party at the beginning, or I don't
Let
know.
me. Just it's.
I don't think I will. I think I'll just put Red in right away in this fight. Try to get maximum damage. Now that we have Kissing,
You.
it doesn't scare me quite as much.
You.
All right, so this next fight is kind of the difference between it and PS2 is on PS2, Marcello uses mid-heal. In 3DS, mid-heal got changed to Thwack, which is the group death spell. So he can just kill the whole party if Thwack hits everyone. He can also hit really hard. Welp. Alright, that's the end of that cutscene. We're gonna go fight Marcello now. And it's about an hour from Marcello to the end of the game at that point. That's not with the cutscenes, so... Yeah.
Note.
So we'll see. I might be able to finish it. Alright, so this is the last place we haven't been yet. It's Neos. We're gonna sell a couple things. Move some inventory around. See, I'll do that first. You. Timber goes to Angela. This is in case of, like, we get thwacked. Alright, so we'll start with Red in the party. Then we'll move on to, I don't really like going to Jessica in this because if Sap doesn't land, then it's not worth it.
Now, but and I keep shoot us even that I saw the Lord, but for yet.
If you played Dragon Quest XI, you've heard this music before. Dragon Quest VIII just borrowed this theme from DQ11.
So, you on me.
Right? There's DQ11 references in all the games. It's pretty amazing. So how you doing, Callie? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, here we go. Putting Red back in. Okay. It's kind of a really annoying first turn. Not gonna lie. Now we need Hero to out-turn him. Like I said, that was a really annoying first turn. Right, so it's like I'm going to actually Kazang. No, you have to heal us. I need to get Hero accelerated. Alright, we've done 13 damage. Incredible. And waves, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna defend. Dance the life perps. Probably should have danced the life, Well, at least Angelo's awake now. We can deal with that. Pretty sure I accelerated with Red. psych, even though we're gonna get completely destroyed in this round. So we've gotten 18. Here's the... $36. Waves would be the most annoying thing he could do right now. That's fine. Cool. Yo, it's cutscene time. And we bump Red's agility up when she doesn't have her weapon on now. All right. Cool. We get a little bit of a break. And then we come back and do the final dungeon, basically. But yeah. BRB. I guess I should get a final soda out. I have a cooler for when I do long runs. Not gonna lie. All right. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go get some cheese because we are all Wisconsin. And then we're gonna walk through the final dungeon. Unfortunately, the boss isn't in the final dungeon. So, I mean, technically the boss is in the final dungeon, but yeah.
What if you... But let me... No, I won't. You're
More than I had assumed, but
So I'm going to a baseball game on Thursday. I'm really excited about that. Going with my parents.
you know,
They've never been to a game in my town where I live, so we're going to see a game. It's a minor league team, but it has they have really good food, and I'm going with a lot of work friends are going to be there,
it's you.
so it should be fun. Angelo.
Andrew, are you...
Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is go get the cheese. There's this guy that lives above that waterfall that we went to right at the very beginning of the game. We're gonna go grab some cheese from him. And this cheese basically gives us it's basically like using the timbrel. Who's my party right now? I think I have Red in. Just double check. Yeah, we got Red in. All right. Welcome to the final dungeon. Once again, it's purple. Oh no. The barrel room. Dear Lord, I hope I remember which barrels to get. I know it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, that's one of them. This one? That is one of them. I don't think it's this one. Hard cheese, no. Definitely not hard cheese. We're gonna grab this one too. Not that one. This one. That's not the one either. This one. How about that one? That's the Seed of Life. Alright. Certainly we got everything we needed from there. Nice pun. Alright, so we'd be grabbing a couple things out of here. The Dark Robe is going to go to Yangus. We're going to get the Sage's Stone, which also is going to go to Yangus. Now, they nerfed the Sage's Stone in this version of the game, so it's not as good as it was in the PS2. Which is rather unfortunate, but it's still something. It's still better than all the healing that you get in DQ9. And I'm gonna need to put this pad foot on a little earlier than normal because... Riding on a bus. Obviously, final engine enemies are like totally sketch. Okay, we can walk through his tail. If you hear a random ding like that, that means there was a Metal King slime somewhere around. And here's our Sage's Stone. Alright, so first things first, cheese. And we need the Dark Robe, Yanger. We need the Sage's Stone on Yangus. We need this ring on Angelo. We're gonna give a leaf to Yangus. Angelo needs to give the agility ring to Yangus. Timbrel goes to Yangus for that. And Yangus, that transfer to Yangus for that. One more thing. Equip that. And red. Remove that. And there should be another dude. Okay, I guess not. On a bus. If I can, I'll try to get some cool camera views of enemies like up really close. It generally happens just because of how close we get to the enemies, but we'll see what happens. Oh, that guy's stuck. I did not intend on getting that one. So in this dungeon, there's basically 2 bosses and 3 mini bosses. I think 3 mini bosses? Yeah, 3 mini bosses. Man, hate to see these big guys up here. Oh, there's a King Metal. Oh, he was despawned. We were not gonna fight him. Not even chancing those. I think we're already ahead of him, but it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna use this heal pad right here. Then we just have to basically do a bunch of laps. Padfit's gonna run out while we're doing these laps, which is fine. Eventually there'll be enemies. There aren't for a few laps, actually. So the dark robes that Yangus has on actually gives him a better dodge chance, which is really nice, considering that the next boss hits really hard and can crit during round 2. Round 2? Yeah, round 2. And there is always the possibility that the crit happens and misses Yangus. Now, we don't care about this swamp damage one bit. As you can see, there are enemies in the distance now. One more lap. We're riding on a bus. Alright, so we just have to watch out here. Nothing appears right in front of us. Alright, we're good. Go ahead and make a safety save. Double check that, and double check that. Okay, cool. Actually, he'll be fine. No. We're trying to get Yangus as fast as possible. And red has do. Okay, good. Alright, so the first 2 rounds of this are basically scripted. It's not until there's like an either or in round 3. So we want to get as much damage before Rapthorn attacks round 3 as possible. Fine. We need to get everyone to 100 tension before Rapthorn attacks in the next round. And or we need Yangus to dodge attack here. So we need Yangus to go before Rapthorn, basically. Okay, that's good. Let's get some level spam. Or some tension spam. This gives us double defense for the crit that's coming up, so we'll survive the hit. Went after Yangus. So that. Now Yangus needs to equip everything. Oh. Equip that. And equip Mighty Armlet. Falcon Slash. For heal and Yangus. Okay, Yangus got outturned. Not great. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna just keep doing that. Alright, Hero can go ahead and heal from now on. Not doing any damage with Hero anymore. One more DOS should do it, actually. Yangus might actually take care of it here. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, you want this fight over as fast as possible. So he can either dazzle or use sleep. We got lucky that he used sleep on someone who got rid of their tension already. So we got the damage from Angelo. Alright, now I have to actually adjust everything back. So Angelo, get the agility ring back to here for the Alpha Elixir. Temple, transfer that to Angelo for that. Back to the bag. Red. Move. Yangus. Alright, good. Everything is in a good spot. Ba-ba-bus. Alright, now we have the escape. So, yeah. This is where we have a few mini-boss battles. And then we also have a boss at the very end, which can be kind of annoying sometimes. But we'll see what happens today. So we have one thing of cheese left, and that's actually saved for Rapthorn, the final boss. And the final form of it. It doesn't matter who you hit. Good? Not good. Okay. It's fine. Here we got the death proc. Now, basically, for the rest of these fights, we need Angelo to go after Red. So we need Red to go first in all of these fights. So we're gonna mess around with Angelo's stuff. We're gonna take the agility ring away. Remove that. Oh, and one more thing. Yeah, it is. But yeah, this is, there's 2 more mini boss fights, and then there's one big boss right at the end of this. Yeah, we healed. Alright, so here we get the statues, and we actually have Jessica's statue and not Red's, which is kind of nice. Although she can use magic on us, which is kind of not nice. Swoosh. Hero. Good. Nice dodge. Let's zap. And air. Good. Let's see what happens now. Sizzle. Kaswoosh. This is what you don't want to see. That's fine. Mid-heal. I don't think I've ever seen the hero statue use mid-heal before. Alright, use our heal point. Alright, basically the same strategy is going to happen in the next mini-boss fight. Bubbles. Bubbles. Alright, last mini boss is right up here. They can crit, which is just kind of annoying. Don't really consider them much of a threat, except that they just go crit crazy. I have 2 party members with Kazing, basically. So we can recover from it, but it just takes longer. That's a crit. And it's on one of my things that has Kazing. But she has fire protection, so... That's also a crit. I just need someone to go. Okay, well... There we go. Dear Lord. Like I said, crit crazy. And we got our final due. Alright, here's our final boss of this area. Then we'll have to do a little fetch quest before we actually get to the final boss. Now, this boss is only dangerous in the fact that it can do a double physical, and no one can survive a double physical. He can also miss, like, a lot. So, yeah. Actually, put this on. And need to aim for him. Just don't double him. He doubled him. Psych. You're gonna psych, you do info on him, and I need another missile right now. Nice dodge. All right, we'll go in next round. Just throw money at it. Is this enough? Yep. All right, one boss left. Overall, that was not a bad Black Citadel. I would take that in a heartbeat. There isn't too much menuing left. We just have to get a bunch of orbs. Overall, this has been a decent run. I mean, we haven't party wiped at all. I'm trying to think if we got into any random encounters. We got into one. Or maybe two. Which isn't bad. I mean, this is 100% a D-Rust. I would never have an... Well, 8-hour estimate is actually fair.
But
My PB's been done for 4 minutes at this point. That's where, But yeah. That guy is what we have to beat.
Rapthal, it is, but
So now we get the,
whole
collect the orbs side quest.
that we will the help they use if just you there is
Alright, first thing, as always, definitely make a safety save, just in case. I've had the game crash on me before here. It has never crashed during a run, but it has during practice. Alright, agility ring. Come. Right. We're actually making a goddess ring. Recovery ring. This sells for quite a bit of money. Alright, there we go. To you. Deer, to bread. Temporal. To Angela. Where's the other ring? There it is. Do you have an elfin elixir? I swear there's one missing. Alright, whatever. We're going to Backrat. Alright, good. He has some meteorite bracer around. That's really all that matters. Basically, in the Rapthorn fight, we just need Hero to outturn Rapthorn. Hero's our main damage dealer. So yeah, now we're going around the world and grabbing orbs. They're all in places where sages have been killed. So even though we didn't see this part of the story, there are these people, there's this whole family that exists here. They're right there, and their parent was killed. They're not good people, but, I mean, I still feel bad for them. Awesome, the maid did not block us. Alright, on to Arcadia. Some of these are really quick to get, some of them take a little while. So Arcadia's just right out front, so... Yes, this is where David was killed. Alright, now we have to go to Marta's. Alright, good. There is a mini medal here if you want it now. It's in there, it's the shining light inside the house. But we want this one. Alright, it's 3 down. Now we get to fly to the next one. Because we didn't get a return point here. It's too bad you don't. No. Land. This is the High Priest home. So this is where we fought the dog. And we have 3 more. One's really easily accessible. One we have to go through a dungeon again to get to. So yeah, this one's just right here. Again, these are just where the sages were killed. And so we're getting all these orbs. You're supposed to use the flute, and yeah. But we know where they all are, so we don't have to do that. The very first town we were at, Fairbury. So that is going to be in that house that was burnt down. Gotta get around the rubble. Alright, next one's in a dungeon. The Tower of Alexandria. 3rd time we've been to it. Because why not? But anyway, I have this tradition every time I do run, that when we go through this area, that I thank everyone. So thank you all for watching. We have the final boss coming up. It might go really well, it might not. We'll make a quick save beforehand. We'll see what happens. But I think it's been a lot of fun today. Like I said, next week I'll be doing Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 7. We're gonna start DQ7. DQ7 is gonna take quite some time. Like, it might take parts of 4 different streams. I think my PB is around 22 hours in it, so yeah, it's gonna be a while. But I figured I'd start chipping away at it with some of these shorter games, aka DQ 1 through 3. And it's possible that maybe that could work out in 4 streams. So like, basically the next month is going to be DQ 1 through 3 and 7. So far we've done DQ 4, 5, 8, and 9 on stream, so the only speedruns that I know that we won't have gotten through in the next month are going to be 6 and 11. I don't know 10 yet, so yeah. Alright, but thanks very much for being here today. We're going to at least get a run at There's one more orb to grab. We already have our equips good. It's in the Abbey. I will say this final boss fight is one that goes extremely... I mean, sometimes it's, like, extremely easy. Sometimes it's awful. I have to go right. Always go right. Can't believe I almost went left. I don't know if Red has... I think Red has her whip equipped, which is kind of annoying. Her fan. I don't want it equipped. Technically, I could put one of the leaves on Hero, but Hero does have Zing, even though Zing is awful. And if we're using multiple leaves during Rapthorn, then we're probably dead anyway. But yeah, we'll see. All right, that's all of them. Let's get going. This fight can be like anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes long. Could be less, could be more. We could party wipe. We might not. Let's not get lost on the way to the bird. Alright, make a quick save here. That's fine.
Have I...
Also, time is actually, in this game, time is when you hit Rapthorn. First things first, though, we have to make it through the first phase, which means we have to say prayers 7 times. Uninterrupted, so no one can die after they pray, even. Otherwise, the prayer doesn't count. Alright, here we go. First phase. There are 2 phases. First phase... The second phase, he has attacks that hurt more. That's an easy way of saying it, right? Alright, Hero already going fast. That's a good sign. Waves are great to see during the first phase. Balls are not. Balls are bad. Alright, well... There we go. Immediately heal. Just go Ami. So just defend. Hero got outturned. Okay, laughter is great. Alright. No harm, no foul. Well, a little harm, but... Number 2. Let's see if we can get it. Kaboom's fine. That's like the weakest attack that he does. Balls are awful. Okay, we've got to heal again. The rule is if anyone's under 200, then you heal. But that one does count. Laughter? Okay, that's fine. Hero will survive. Hero needs to stop going after Rathern during healing rounds. Because that's sketchy, and that's how we will party wipe. Laughter is great. Kaboom is fine. We can go for number 4. That's fine. Angela will survive that. We just need Hero to go first here. Good. Waves are great. All right, going for number 5. How about double laughter? Waves are good. Laughter? Balls. Okay. We'll go for it. Probably have to heal after this round. Just fine, we can put an accelerate on. Laughter's good. Yeah, we definitely have to heal. Alright, we have one more. Just need Hero to go first. Okay, good. Everyone went. That's cool. If he doesn't double someone here, it might be okay. Oh! I have to go for this. Because it's the last one. Come on, Yangus, you can outturn him. He did not outturn him. Just don't hit. Oh, he went straight for Angelo. Laughter? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Gonna have to do this one over again. Alright, we'll do that. That was just bad luck. We're still accelerated. He could use waves and that would be gone. Definitely have a better chance of getting it this time. Angelo is not accelerated, but Angelo will probably outturn him. Wow, Yangus outturned Angelo. Nope, Angelo did not outturn him. Alright, cool. Alright, phase 2 has 6,500 HP. And I'll be counting in hundreds. So you'll hear me say a number, and that means how many hundreds we've gotten. So yeah, this is always fun to get to the final boss here.
Now, we will be...
So basically, we want to keep Accelerate on Hero as much as we can. He will use waves at some point, probably. But yeah. Let's see what happens. Definitely not that. All right. Not a great start. Also, I totally did that wrong, but whatever. I need him to wake up Angelo. 5. I really need a physical hit here. Okay, good. Angelo's not awake yet, though. It's like 10. I didn't get oomph off as a thing. Okay, good. That's fine. $15. Stop putting my healer to sleep. Good, that's fine. Uh, 32? Okay. Fine. 37-ish? I think I've miscounted already. Okay, that's unfortunate. Right, she's awake. Cool. GG? I just need Yangus to get this hit off. Nice. Let's go. That was the tamest Raptoran fight I've ever seen, other than making everyone sleep. Okay. Yo, GG, everyone. I'm glad we made it well under estimate because, like, yeah. I started about 10 minutes after today, so I was glad that we got through this whole game. We definitely won't have time for credits, but...
We done it, Gus! We only went and bleeding done it!
Yeah, thanks for the GGs, y'all. Thanks again for, like, watching this. It's a really long game. I've had a blast today. It's the first run I've done since Retrothon, actually, of the game. And so, to be sub 750 is actually... I couldn't have hoped for more than that. I was taking longer breaks. But yeah, thanks, y'all.
Blimey, that was flipping
Yeah, it was super fun. So yeah, like I said, we've done 4, 5, 8, and 9 so far in the first 4 weeks. Next 4 weeks, we're going to do 1 through 3 and 7.
It is.
And then we'll have to figure out what to do with 6 and 11, because I don't know if I'm going to have time to relearn 6 right away. But my goal was to get through all 10 games that I know, and then let people decide what they want to see after that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited. That was a lot of fun.
And I'm...
Why?
This world.
I see.
But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I guess RGL TV Sports is up next.
Well,
There button.
I'm gonna check in with them and see if they're ready for me to be done. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back next week with DQ1.
Goodbye.